What's going on, y'all? I don't know if anybody's watching this. The race for mayor in L.A. Man, this shit is weird as hell. They got some shady shit going on. So let's talk about it. I'm interested to see what people think. I know some people are just gonna defend the Democrats. I'm not no Democrat or Republican. I ain't defending anybody. I just see what I see, and I see some weird shit going on. Let's see, man. Let's see what people think. This shit with the mayoral race in L.A. Something ain't right about it, man. Something ain't right. It's like a week even possible. It's not. This is. Do you know this is the first time in history that a candidate went from number three, the very bottom, with no, like barely any support, and then overnight, the what's her name, Nikki Raman or something. All of a sudden, overnight, you wake up in the morning and she's leading by like 40%. It's totally ridiculous. Doesn't even make sense how she was so low. She had like no support. Spencer Pratt had a shitload of support. And then somehow, the day after voting day, Nikki is up like way above everybody. Or Ramen, I forget her name. Shit don't make sense, man. Shit is not fucking right. I don't care what party you support. This ain't about that. Yeah, this ain't about that. Something ain't right with that election, man. You can't tell me that election is going properly. There's something wrong with this shit. I'm not like some super Democrat hater either, man. But yo, I'm just curious if people are even following this shit. What's going on? What's going on? What cities we got in the building? What states we got in the building? Is anybody watching this race for the Democrats, the mayor of LA? Yo, I swear they are really trying to rig this election in LA. They are terrified of Spencer Pratt. Spencer Pratt had the rolling 60s and like all these LA gangs supporting him. Like, bro, he is, man, even the hood fucks with him. And the amount of power that the rolling 60s have, they got political power too, because they're a big part of the community. Like, you might think one thing about Crips and gangs, but some of them OGs really care about the community, and they were supporting Spencer Pratt. So some people might feel other gang members, criminals. Not some of the old heads really care, and those are the ones that be able to talk to the kids and get through to them, because they've been there. And I think it's good that he went out and got their support. Rochester, NY. What up, dog? What up, Dave? Shout out Rochester. I got homies from up there. Yeah, Peter, are you watching the mayoral elections, like the race in California? Bro, this is crazy. Do you know they just arrested a mayor in California for being a Chinese spy? She was the mayor of a city, Arcadia. This just happened. It was a Democrat. She was a Republican, and she said the years that she was a Republican, she was spying. Then she immediately switched to the Democrats after the 2 years of her spying. She got arrested and she took a plea deal. She pled guilty to being a Chinese spy. She was a fucking mayor in California. Bro, California is the most corrupt place on earth. Yeah, they are. They are trying to cheat. I mean, they are cheating, bro. How the fuck did they do the votes? When was the election? Last week. How did they still not count the votes? This is like unprecedented. No other state takes a whole week to count votes. I mean, you'll hear, if you watch my lives, you'll hear me talk shit about Trump sometimes too. Like, I'm not just somebody that just gives unconditional support to a party. I don't. I'm not biased. But I see what's going on. I got 2 eyes, 2 ears. Yeah, Jimmy, what's your point? I don't really get. Are you saying that I worship politicians? I don't really understand what you're getting at. Or maybe you're agreeing with me. I don't really know. Second world soon to be watching our leaders on an emergency rate. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah. We're headed in a bad direction, but they just launched the FBI investigation into California and the election, so we should be finding out soon. Hopefully they do a thorough investigation and find out what the fuck's going on. How did they get a Chinese spy as a mayor of a city in California? Like, that is crazy. Racist? What the fuck are you talking about? People just say anything. Everybody, yo, that's like the laziest response. You say something they don't like and they just call you racist. Nobody even said anything about any racial shit. Oh, you said something bad about the Democrats. You're a racist. Just let them rig the elections or you're a racist. Yo, double tap that screen for me, please, guys. Help me get in the algorithm a little bit. And I'm all for opposing opinions, but saying I'm ignorant and racist, that's not valid to the conversation. Mr. John, thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you for pulling up. Welcome to come back anytime you want, homie. Yeah, they are, Dave. They're going crazy. They're doing anything they could possibly do to stay in power. They are terrified of Spencer Pratt. They're terrified of that man because they're scared that he'll do a good job and then the city will start voting for Republicans. That's what they're scared of. They're not even scared of him particularly. If he does a good job and the city's happy, they're not going to fuck with Democrats anymore. And it seems like most of the city doesn't. Even the hood is tired of him. Like, see all the blacks, the gang members, like everybody's saying, get Karen Bass the fuck out. Get Spencer Pratt in here. You know what I mean? Well, nobody could recruit me onto their side because I think for myself, bro. I could criticize Trump. I could criticize Trump all day. But I support him on some shit too. See, like, it's weird because on the conversation we're talking about, instead of saying something relevant, you just say Trump has less than 40% approval. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Nothing. But you can't say anything relevant to the conversation because you have a low IQ and you've been brainwashed. So you have to say something that's totally irrelevant. I feel bad for you. Like, that's a bad place to be. Yeah, Jimmy, that doesn't make any sense. GDP affects the stock market. Like, the GDP, what are they going to do with the GDP? Like, plus, the Democrats are the ones that care so much about. Look, it's only you guys. The only people that give a fuck about GDP is you guys on the left. And if you knew what the fuck you were talking about, the GDP doesn't affect us at all. Like, you guys brag about it because you have nothing else going for you. Oh, the GDP is so great. The GDP is just like helps the stock market. And I think it's like 8% of the country owns like 90% of the stocks. literally. So when you talk about GDP and how proud you are, you're just talking about rich people getting richer, which is what they do in California. So the GDP argument is a bad joint for you, bro. But you should educate yourself before you talk on these things. Yeah, who said that about the 24,000 votes dumped late? Yeah, bro. This is what I'm saying. And this is also, yeah, exactly. They had way more than that, I bet, too. This is also the first time in history where the third runner, so you had Karen Bass was supposedly number one, then Spencer Pratt, then like Nikki Rahman or whatever her name is. So the day of elections, Nikki Rahman was third. She wasn't even close to winning. Like she had no chance. Then all of a sudden they put the votes in, and the next day Nikki Rahman is number one. This is the first time in history that a candidate was losing terribly, and then all of a sudden overnight just becomes like number one candidate. Literally the first time in history that's ever happened. I don't know how people defend that. Nithya Rahman, yeah, thank you. Yeah, bro, Dave, no, that is literally impossible, and that is the first time in history that that's ever happened, literally. Yo, could you guys double tap the screen for me too? Don't be stingy with the likes, man. Help me get in the algorithm a little bit. I think shit like this is important to talk about, just so people know what's going on. Cause this is crazy, bro. Look, California just passed that Stop Nick Shirley Act to stop independent journalists from investigating fraud. California literally just made it illegal to investigate fraud. Think about that. California just made it illegal to investigate fraud. The Stop Nick Shirley Act. All Nick Shirley was doing was going and exposing fraud. And he's racist, he's MAGA, bro, he just went and exposed fraud. And then they say there's no evidence. Yes, there is. Bro, they already have arrested and indicted like a lot of these Somalians. $1 million fraud rings. So people will be saying that there's no evidence. There's literally people have already gone to jail and pled guilty. People literally said, yes, I'm guilty. I frauded the government of millions of dollars. And then Democrat kids are, oh, there's no evidence. What else evidence do you need from the guy is literally saying, I'm guilty. I ran $1 million fraud ring. And you guys are like, no, he didn't mean that. No, that never happened. That's all in your mind, right? You know what's crazy? You guys talk about Epstein and Trump, but it was actually the Democrats that was, after Epstein was a registered pedophile rapist, the Democrats kept working with him and kept taking money from him. Stacey Plaskett, she's the I think the ambassador of the Virgin Islands. Her, and that's where Epstein Island was, in Virgin Islands. The ambassador, Democrat, Stacey Plaskett, was working with Epstein the whole time after he was a registered pedophile. Trump didn't. So you guys could keep saying that, but again, if you educated yourself, if you weren't brainwashed to just think one thing, oh, Trump. No, bro, look up Stacey Plaskett. She was in a congressional hearing answering questions about Trump, texting Jeffrey Epstein, asking him how to answer questions. This is not that long ago, like a few years ago. Democrat Stacey Plaskett was text messaging Jeffrey Epstein on his private phone number while she was in a congressional hearing, asking Jeffrey Epstein how she wants him to answer questions. Look it up. And then come back on here and say, Trump Epstein. No, bro. The people you vote for, if you're a Democrat voter, you literally vote exclusively for Jeffrey Epstein candidates. Isn't that crazy to think about, that you guys literally don't vote for anybody that wasn't supported by Jeffrey Epstein? Isn't that crazy? How fucking brainwashed you gotta be? That's wild, isn't it? It's just crazy how selective you guys are. You talk about Trump and Epstein, who they haven't had a relationship since like 2002 or like 30 years ago. But you won't talk about Stacey Plaskett, who was literally in a congressional hearing answering questions about Trump, texting Epstein on his private phone number how he wants her to answer these questions. And all you guys want to talk about is 30 years ago. You don't want to talk about like literally like recently, in recent times. Democrat Stacey Plaskett, I just could keep saying it and it like doesn't get through your head. It's so crazy. Psychedelics, yeah, I fucked with I done mushrooms, I done acid. I think that's it. I mean, we used to smoke wet back in the day. I guess that's kind of, but that shit. But what does it do? It's like, I'm trying to think of how to explain it, bro. When I took mushrooms, it was like an eye-opening experience. I had this like realization of what the universe is, and I realized that we're all connected, and like the plants and the trees and the animals, and we're like one with it. I don't know. You take mushrooms and you'll know what I mean. I just had this like eye-opening experience where I just understood the world all of a sudden, and I still do. Everybody should take shrooms at least once. Now, 2018, no, he wasn't. Dude, no, he wasn't. See, you guys gotta make shit up. That's all you got. That's how bad it is for the Democrats, that you literally have to lie and make shit up. Nah, yo, Spartacus, before you keep lying, you should go look it up so you realize how dumb you sound. I'm just saying, I hear you guys about politicians all being corrupt, but if you talk about Trump and Epstein, but don't talk about the fact that all your Democrat candidates are literally Epstein funded candidates. Like, you guys literally on the left don't vote for anybody that wasn't supported by Epstein and Big Pharma. Isn't that crazy? You know what politician got the most money from Big Pharma ever in American history? Kamala Harris. You know who got the second most money from Big Pharma in American history? Joe Biden. And can you take a wild guess on who the number 3 most donations received from Big Pharma was in American history? Can you guys guess? I want to see if anybody could guess. So Kamala is number 1, Big Pharma's biggest fleshlight. Joe Biden is Big Pharma's second biggest fleshlight. Who's number 3? Who do you think number 3 is? See, Spartacus, you keep trying to change the fucking subject because you don't got shit. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with the gas prices. I'm not happy with the war. I'm not happy with everything Trump's doing. I'm not like you. I'm not brainwashed. I don't pick one side. Yeah, I'm not happy with everything Trump's doing. You said doing whataboutism. Literally, bro, the only people doing whataboutisms are the people in the comments, the liberals. I'm talking about a topic. I'm trying to engage in a conversation, and they say, oh, what about this? What about that? And then you say, I'm doing whataboutism. See, that's how brainwashed you guys are, bro. You're out of your fucking minds. For real. I could sit here and criticize Trump. I could criticize the Democrats. You guys can't. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You liberals in here are not allowed to criticize Democrats. How crazy are you that you're not allowed to criticize Democrats? Isn't that wild? Don't you guys think it's crazy that you're completely incapable of criticizing Democrats? Yeah, nah. There's a lot of things I'd like to be seen being done right now that aren't being done. So yeah, I'm not happy with the price of gas. I'm not happy with this fucking never-ending war. I'm not. I'm not like you guys. I could criticize the people I vote for. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like you guys. You're incapable of having an objective opinion. Don't you think that's crazy? Bro, alright, hold on. Hang on. Put the meta glasses on. Yeah, nah, Trump and Epstein haven't had a relationship since like, well, I know 2003 was when Trump kicked him out of his club, and I'm pretty sure that's the last time they spoke. Hey Meta, when was the last time Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump have had a conversation?
The last known interaction between Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump was in 2004 or 2005,
Oh
shortly
really?
following Trump's
2004,
flight.
2005.
Although flight records showed Trump.
That's interesting. So Spartacus actually it was 2005. No, that's what you said. You said that they spoke in 2018. You're a liar. Your credibility is shot. So we got him out the way. That's one lib down. One lib down. I'm fucking lying trying to defend Democrats, bro. It's pathetic. It's seriously pathetic. No, they didn't, bro. Nah, I don't know. You guys think I'm like some kind of Donald Trump dick rider. You're not, bro. Spartacus, stop it, bro. No, Brad, yo, everybody here in this room, look up the last time Donald Trump and Epstein conversed. It was 2004 or 2005. This kid saying 2018, he's a liar. He's just trying to defend the Democrats. And then he says he's a Republican to try to validate and make it sound like his point is more like objective. Like, no, I'm a Republican. So yeah, and then he keeps lying. No, this kid is just a liar. But yeah, you are, Spartacus. This is what Democrats do because they're Marxists. So what Marxists do, they're just the kings of gaslighting. Like the Marxists, they'll do something like they'll kick you in the knee and then say, "Why'd you kick me in the knee?" And then they go running around the town telling everybody that you kicked them in the knee, even though you kicked them in the knee. But you go on this whole smear campaign convincing everybody that you kicked them in the knee. And all their dumbass supporters follow them and listen to them. The guys are totally brainwashed. I blame COVID lockdowns. COVID lockdowns, a lot of people were stuck in a house just inhaling political fucking bullshit, getting brainwashed. Like I said, none of you guys can criticize a Democrat. Hey, Spartacus, let's see you criticize a Democrat. What do you think about this LA election right now? Are you capable of criticizing a Democrat for anything? Matter of fact, what do you think about Stacey Plaskett, Democrat, texting with Jeffrey Epstein on his private phone in 2018, asking him how does she want him to answer questions? Or how does Stacey Plaskett was in a congressional hearing answering questions about Donald Trump, and she was texting Jeffrey Epstein asking him how to answer questions. This was just in 2018. This is a Democrat, bro. And you're trying to say like, oh no, Trump it was talking to him in 2018. That's a lie. Stacey Plaskett was. The Democrats are all supported and funded by Epstein and Bill Gates and George Soros and all these scumbags. And you just can't handle it. Like you yo, Mr. Rubin, that's kind of a crazy take, bro. I've got like 15 people in a room. You really think that elites, if I was down with the elites, you think I'd have 15 viewers and 7 likes? I don't think so. Bro's still on that free Palestine shit. Fuck Palestine. Fuck all of them. Yeah, Trump and Epstein. Trump kicked Epstein out of his clubs. Then Trump helped get Epstein locked up. Literally, Donald Trump went and testified. He was the only one that would come forward. None of the Democrats, of course, none of the Democrats that got money from Epstein came forward to testify. Only Donald Trump. In 2018, Democrat Stacey Plaskett was in a congressional hearing asking questions about Donald Trump while texting Jeffrey Epstein on his private phone asking him how he wants her to answer questions. Think about that. She's in a congressional hearing texting Jeffrey Epstein, and you guys don't care because she's a Democrat. How crazy is that? And you say I'm brainwashed. You guys literally don't care that Democrats had Epstein's private phone number and we're asking him how to answer questions in a congressional hearing. You don't care about that? Are you fucking nuts? And you saying I'm brainwashed? So for all the libs, what do you guys think? You think it's Trump talking to Epstein in 2005 is worse than Stacey Plaskett texting him in 2018 in a congressional hearing on how to answer questions? You think you're fucking joking, right? I hope you're joking. January 6th was set up by Nancy Pelosi. Everybody knows that now. The DC Capitol Police Chief himself, the chief of DC Capitol Police, said it was Nancy Pelosi's fault. He said he was trying to get a hold of her office all day for support, and he kept bullshitting them. Then they said we can't send people because it'll be a bad visual. So you guys want to talk about January 6th in 2026, bro? That's crazy. And you still want to blame Trump after the Capitol Police Chief of Washington, D.C. said it was not his fault. Bro, so you're telling me you know better than the chief of the Capitol D.C. Police then? That's what you're telling me, is that you, in the comments, know what happened better than the chief of the Capitol Police in Washington, D.C. on January 6th. The guy who literally was running the operation on January 6th. You know what happened better than he does, but I'm brainwashed. Like, that's crazy, bro. First of all, you guys don't get to talk about pardons. Biden pardoned like 8,000 people with auto pen in a span of like 2 weeks. So you got some real nerve to even say the word pardon. That's crazy. Joe Biden released murderers, drug dealers. He released a crooked judge that was sending kids to a this reform school where they were sexually abusing the kids. One of the kids committed suicide. The judge was sending these kids there for money, and he got locked up for it, and Biden released him. So don't talk about pardons, bro. Miss me with the pardon shit, because Biden didn't even have his fucking signature on the pardons. He did it all with auto pen. Thousands of pardons. Don't talk to me about pardons, bro. You guys don't have the knowledge. Fascism. That's funny. Yeah, bro, imagine fighting to stop voter ID. Imagine fighting tooth and nail to make sure you don't need voter ID to vote. That's crazy. Imagine blatantly trying to allow illegal immigrants to vote. And who do you think they will vote for? Obviously, they'll vote for Democrats. That's crazy. They won't pass a bill to require voter ID. Bro, and then they say that black people and Spanish people are too dumb to get IDs. That's why it's a bad thing, because black people are fucking idiots. They can't get identification cards. Yes, they can. Black people are normal human beings. They have internet. They have cars. They have IDs and driver's licenses. Like, what do you guys think, black people? You really think they're fucking retarded, don't you? That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta get a voter ID. It's not a big deal. You just go to DMV and get it. It's really not a big deal. And the voter ID is, you just get like a PIN number, and you'll have that PIN number forever. So they say that it's a bad thing for married women. Actually, no, it's a better thing for married women, because right now you're going off your last name. So if you get divorced and keep the name, it could create some problems, or change your name. But with voter ID, you'll just have a PIN number. So if you get divorced or whatever happens, you still just have the PIN number. So the divorce and marriage won't matter. So actually the voter ID will be better for women as well. It'll make sure that they never, because you know, if you get married like a week or two before voting day or divorced, then the women can get fucked because their name changed, and then they won't be able to vote. But if they had a voter ID, they'll just have their PIN number, and they won't have to go by, you know, their married name. So it's actually way better for women to have the voter ID. And it's better for us because we don't have illegal immigrants fucking voting in our elections. Like, think about that. Yeah, I don't think you do need to get, what's a true ID? So in the SAVE Act, are they gonna have to use voter ID, or is it just your regular ID? That part I'm not sure, but I know with the what's it like, the True ID or whatever they call it, that gives you a PIN number. So it's just going to be more efficient for voting, and it's going to create less problems for people. And it's going to be harder for people to steal people's identification because they won't know the PIN number. They could find your last name and your address easy, and fill out a mail-in ballot and vote for you. And then you go to the election booth and try to vote, and you can't because someone already used your name. Do you know how many people got their information stolen? It was filled out on mail ballots. Then they went and tried to vote physically and were denied because someone sent in a mail-in ballot with their name on it. And you guys think elections don't need to be fixed? Bro, they're like, no, there's no evidence that people are rigging elections. There literally is. Like, there's literally people that are going to jail. There's cases going on all across the country of voter fraud. So to say there's no evidence, or like I'm making this up, is crazy. You guys, come on. I'm not saying anything crazy. I'm not saying like every Democrat is a fucking idiot. Some of you guys are smart people, but a lot of you are just too brainwashed to really fully embrace your intelligence. Yeah, bing boom. Connecticut had some real bad cases of voter fraud. You could look that up. I think the case is still going on. It might be closed, but yeah, they had a case there. Massachusetts, that Northeast corridor had New England had a lot, but Ohio did. There was issues in Pennsylvania where like the election booths just mysteriously shut down on election day. Not far from where I live, the fucking voting booths crashed. So all these people in a Republican area couldn't vote. So yeah, you can look all this up. This happened in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, so you can look that up. They have others. They have videos of these women going to voter booths and dumping off these like huge bags full of ballots. Bro, I'm trying to tell you guys, like I'm not just making shit up to rip the Democrats. I'm just trying to give you the information. That's all. I'm not trying to push propaganda or make shit up or convince you of something so you go vote for Trump. I don't give a fuck if you vote for Trump. If we all vote for the same person, that's an oligarchy. If we just all vote for the same party every year, then there's no checks and balances. If the Republicans are in power for 50 years straight with no break, they're going to get corrupt. If the Democrats are in power for 50 years straight, they're going to get corrupt because there's no one checking them. So we're not supposed to vote blue every time. We're not supposed to vote red every time. We're supposed to vote for the best candidate and somebody who's going to check and make sure the people before them weren't fucking doing shit. But now it's like the same people have been in power. Philadelphia has been run by Democrats for 80 years straight. No Republicans. It is the poorest major city in America and like probably top 3 most violent. That's Democrats. Chicago, Democrats. All these cities that are just like complete war zones, Democrats. And people are waking up and seeing that. But a lot of y'all don't live in the hood. You don't see what's going on. You're on the outside trying to vote for people on the inside. Like trying to use your voice to speak for us that is actually in these areas. Or you guys move into our cities and then start voting and fucking flip the demographic over for the people that are actually from there. So, yeah, a lot of you guys just don't want to accept, you know? Single, ready to mingle. Nah, Moose, you know what's funny is I know you don't get any pussy, bro. Because nobody else would say some shit like that. The only people that think nobody gets laid is the people who don't get laid and they can't possibly fathom somebody else, like, even hanging out with a girl. Just because you sit in your mommy's basement eating fucking pizza bites and dino bites doesn't mean all of us do. Some of us are putting numbers on a board. You know what I'm saying? Not all of us are sitting in the house watching transgender porn all day like you are, Moose Knuckle. You know? These bulls, it be the incel bulls that always tell people that they don't get any women. And I love women. I don't mean to disrespect them or talk about them like that either. But, you know, it is what it is, though. I'm sure the women know too when they see these bulls talking. They're like, yeah, that bull don't get no pussy. That bull don't get no pussy. Even the women think that. They're like, yeah, this bull don't get no pussy at all. Women is looking at moose knuckle like fuck's wrong. Even the liberal women, yo, I swear, liberal women gotta be tired of these feminine ass liberal bulls. Like I really feel like liberal women need to come over here and fuck with us. We're real men. We're really. Mesopotamia. Isn't Mesopotamia like where the Moors used to live? No, I'm white, bro. It's probably just the glasses. Yeah, I'm white. I'm white mixed with white. Hey, Bing Boom, what's it like to be a faggot? I always wondered. It's so funny how pussy some of you guys are. It's like just because you're such a loser, you just can't fathom someone else not being a loser. Isn't that crazy? What a life that must be. North Sentinel Island? No, bro. Nah, I'm from like outside of Philly, Delaware County, Pennsylvania. Like 10 minutes out of Philly. In God we trust. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's survival of the fittest at the end of the day. No matter what the system is, every man for himself. No, I ain't scared of I ain't scared. Shout out to the gay people. I actually have some really close. One of my best friends is a gay man. I swear to God, that's my boy. That's my brother. I'll crash for him. No, I do appreciate them. Shout out to them. I definitely appreciate them. I appreciate everybody that comes and fucks with me. Oh, Glenn Olden. Shout out Glenn Olden. Yeah, Glenn Olden in the building. I was just down at barbecue in Sharon Hill the other day. Oh, is it Sharon Hill or I think or Fulcroft? It was Fulcroft. We were right next to Sharon Hill. Yeah, Jim, that's exactly where I'm at. I stay in the middle. I'll talk shit on Republicans and Trump. I don't love everything they do, but I do lean right on like the values. But yeah, I used to be really far left. Bro, when Trump ran the first time in 2016, I fucking hated him. I voted for Bernie Sanders. And then when they used, super PACs to force Bernie Sanders down so they could replace him with Hillary because the Democrats hate fair elections. After they did that, I'm like, no, I can't support this. They literally rigged the election right in front of us in 2016. Oh, they tried to and they failed. So look, Bernie Sanders won the primary and then they replaced him with Hillary Clinton. Joe Biden won this past primary and they replaced him with Kamala Harris. Do you guys see a pattern? The Democrats don't even let you vote for a fucking candidate. You're trying to tell us we're fascists. Like, you guys don't even believe in fair elections. You're trying to block voter ID so illegal immigrants can vote. I'm a fascist? That's crazy. You want illegal immigrants to vote in our elections. Like, have you ever thought about how crazy that is? No? I didn't think so. Hey, Meta. Will I be gay by the time Gay Pride Month is over?
Sorry, but I can't help with that. Sexual orientation is a personal aspect that can't be changed or predicted by anyone, including myself.
Yeah, Meta said she can't predict that, so she's not sure. She said, sorry, but I can't really say what would happen by the end of the month. Mud Butters, does what sound crazier? Dude, Chad, man, I just went on live like 40 minutes ago. You're acting like I just sit here all day. You fucking weirdo. A question of my values? Well, what values exactly? I mean, I believe in fair elections, which the Democrats obviously don't at this point. I believe in the right to defend myself. I believe in I also I'm not like fully far right on the immigration. Our immigration system is broken. Those people shouldn't have had to come in illegally. There's been people waiting for citizenship for like 10 years now. And we skipped them and just let 20 million motherfuckers just come in here illegally. There's people waiting all around the world for like 10 something years for the legal process. And we just let all these people come in illegally. So we need to fix the immigration system so there's not people waiting for 10 years. If they're a good, productive person and they can pass a damn history test and they learn English, they should come here and be productive here. But if they just hop the border and they're like fucking running drugs for the cartel and there's like Chinese people that are like spies, there's terrorists from the Middle East. Like, I don't know. In my opinion, that's not like a good John right there. That's just me. Yeah, Joseph, you know what? Like, I really like listening to Malcolm X and reading some of his stuff. Malcolm X, I really like his political views. I really started changing because I was like definitely a super far lefty Democrat. But I started reading Malcolm X. I read the Black Book. I read it a lot, and he's brilliant actually. They killed him and then smeared his name and said he's a racist, just like they did to Charlie Kirk. That's the type of shit Democrats do. But no, you should listen to Malcolm X's views on politics. First of all, he said the white liberal is the biggest threat to the black community and America overall. So if you are far left, then Malcolm X thinks that you're the if you're a white leftist, Malcolm X thinks you're the biggest threat to the black community. How do you guys feel about that? Do you hate Malcolm X because he said that? Mud Butter, you haven't said anything of value. All your comments are just low value comments. Low IQ comments. You haven't said anything interesting, bro. All you're doing is like, oh, you're lying. Like, oh, that's a great argument. Yeah, when all else fails, just call someone a liar or a racist. That really wins every debate. Just call someone a racist. But don't actually say anything like productive. In typical liberal fashion. Oh, you're a racist. And you're a liar. But I have nothing intelligent to say. All I know how to say is call you names. Because my brain is the size of a fucking testicle. And fucking testicle head. Scrotum brains. Those who prepare themselves educate themselves today as promised tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. Yo, nah, Malcolm X was a fucking genius, bro. For real. He was a genius. I didn't notice my whole life. I just like heard he was racist and a crackhead. And I started listening to him. I'm like, damn, this dude is like not any of that shit. He was not racist either. He wanted white people to join him. But so many white people were offended because they had these like far left ideas that Malcolm X hated. Yo, God, I seen that, bro. Hunter Biden said he's running for president. Is crazy. That's how desperate the Democrats are. They're gonna let Hunter Biden run for president. Like, dog, it doesn't get any lower than that. You guys are really scraping the bottom of the barrel. And the crazy part is these guys will vote for him. People like Mud Butter and all that, they will vote for Hunter Biden. And then call me brainwashed. Nah, these kids, if it was like a choice between Trump and Hunter Biden, these liberals will vote for Hunter Biden. 100%. They will vote, bro. They vote blue no matter who. These people, these brainwashed liberal kids, they will vote for a dog. If the Democrats ran a dog as their candidate, these kids will vote for the dog and then try to convince you how great he did in the National Dog Show. For real. They really would. Did you see Sparky's performance? He could run the country. That would be kind of funny just to get that would be funny to get fucking Hunter Biden in office just to see what happens. I mean, who gives a fuck at this point? You mad? Y'all mad? Bunch of little butthurt boys. Bunch of little booty bandits in the comments. Hey Ryan, go upstairs. Mommy said the Dino Bites are ready. Hey Ryan, Mommy got your favorite cream soda. Mommy got barbecue sauce for your Dino Bites. Hunter Biden. Nah, I almost like want to see Biden. I'd like to see Hunter as like a mayor or something. We'll give him a test run. Let's get Hunter Biden into mayor of like a little small town. Just see what he does. The pagans in Wilmington used to sell coke to Joe Biden. One of my old heads is a pagan. Yeah, yo, like the live if I'm a gay homo. Everybody like the live if I'm a gay homosexual. Nah, bro, yo, God was really there with Trump, man. Bro, the bullet grazed his fucking ear. That is crazy. And then people say that they set it up. Imagine getting like some Dungeons and Dragons nerd, like virgin, and telling them, hey, I need you to shoot me from 200 yards away, but just graze my ear. Can you imagine that? Michael Obama. Democrats, socialists are fucking terrible, bro. Socialism fails in every country. Name a successful socialist country, and I guarantee I know what countries you're gonna say, and they're not socialist, they're capitalist. Now go ahead and tell me a successful socialist country. Ryan, you're boring, bro. Do better. Not for real, God. He can't even govern his fucking crack pipe. Dude, Hunter just was arrested for an illegal firearm. Now he's running for president. That's wild. You know what I mean? These dudes in the comments, they think they're smart. They think it's smart to be like, oh, you're gay. And then the other liberals are like, oh, yeah, you got him good. They'll be like, you're a fascist. And all the liberals are like, yeah, you fucking dog walked them. Like, you're an idiot. They're like, oh, my God, you're so smart. Damn, Jesse, you said you want to see his brains all over? Dude, this era is fucking sick, bro. Dude, this era is sick, man. I couldn't ever imagine saying I want to see this person's brains on the wall. Have you ever seen someone die, bro? It's horrible watching someone die, bro. It is horrible. And then just to think like I want somebody to die, I couldn't imagine. I don't know how you guys could be that ruthless. It's crazy. Yeah, he definitely got a demon in him. Cause you really have to be an evil person to say something like that. I ain't gonna lie. Robert De Niro, that's crazy. Oh, my bad, Jesse. Yeah, no, like, bro, when Charlie Kirk got shot, I wasn't even like, I didn't really watch Charlie Kirk like that. But watching this dude get shot and then people celebrating, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Because I bet you if one of them gets shot, we're going to come try to help them. We're not going to sit there and laugh about it. If I seen someone get shot, I would try to help them. I don't care who they voted for. I could never imagine, like, oh, that person disagrees with my politics, so I want them to get fucking brutally murdered in front of their family. I can't understand that. And this is coming from somebody who has been stabbed, shot at, pistol whipped. I've been through mad violent shit. A lot of y'all is like real soft, never been through nothing. Talking about how you want people to die. Not you, Jesse. I'm just saying in general, like these kids on the left. Like, y'all haven't even been through shit. And you talking about you want people to die. And y'all haven't even been through it. You haven't seen people die. You just, like, you want to. Yeah, they're a bunch of emo kids. You're right. Yeah, I mean, bro, Charlie Kirk gets shot. They celebrate for like a year straight. And then they get bored with that, so they start dragging his wife. How fucking evil can you be? Like, bro, people that are making fun of Erica Kirk are crazy. I couldn't possibly imagine being that sick, dude. I can't imagine it. You know what I'm saying? I have friends that was like stone cold killers. And I'm watching these little liberal kids like, oh yeah, I want them to die. It's like, yo, you guys are fucking crazy, bro. Dude, they are fucked up in the head. They are fucked up in the head. Nah, I'm not a supporter of the war, Ernie. I'm not a supporter of the war. What I will say about the war, though, I mean, obviously I'm not happy, especially with gas prices. But if this all works out according to plan, and he really can get oil prices down as low as he says, I'll be happy. But I need to see him do that. But if we can get control of these areas, we can get control of Cuba, Venezuela, we can get oil like crazy low. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens, because I can't predict the future. But I'm not a supporter of war, no matter what it is. See, I don't know, like, why is it? Yeah, Jesse, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, some of the shit we go through just in the county and living in Philly is fucking ruthless. These kids would never survive, but they're on here like, yeah, murder fucking Democrat, murder these Republicans. And they're all pussies. Can't fight their way out of a paper bag. They get beat up real easy, so then they have to like fucking kill people who aren't expecting it. Like go snipe somebody that's not even looking, because they're pussies. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, nah, communism ruins everywhere it goes. And there's nowhere in the world where a socialist society exists. The closest thing are communist countries. People try to say like Sweden and those countries are socialist countries. No, they're not. Those countries are shining examples of when capitalism is implemented properly. I think our system of capitalism leaves people behind. So I think there's some things we need to figure out. But we got a lot of problems in America that they don't have over in those countries. But not Sweden. All them countries are capitalist countries, but they have aspects of I wouldn't even say socialism though. Like they have social programs like everybody has. It's not socialism. They also don't have to deal with 20 million illegal immigrants flooding the fucking country. They're not. They don't border like one of the most dangerous countries in the world. And then the whole South America, Central America, like Haiti, we are right next to all the most dangerous places in the world. So it's hard to even compare ourselves to those. Our problems in America are deep. They go past Trump, they go past Biden, they go before the Democrats and Republicans. The problems we are dealing with in America are deep. And it's gonna take years and years and years of people working together and coming up with actual solutions. All I hear is from Democrats is just them bitching about shit. I literally there's no solutions. They're trying to block voter ID so illegal immigrants can vote. They're trying to keep illegal immigrants in their cities. They're not doing anything productive. They're really literally trying to ruin us, and they rig all their elections. Nah, but see the thing is, Democrat socialist is it's a buzzword. It's a buzzword to trick you into thinking it's something it's not. And then on top of that, the reason we say we live in a republic is because we believe in fair elections. In a pure democracy, elections aren't required. Did you guys know that? Look it up. In a pure democracy or a socialist democracy, actually elections aren't even necessary. It's just majority rules. So it's an oligarchy. Socialism creates an oligarchy. Majority rules. There's no like democratic process or whatever you would call it. It doesn't exist in socialist countries. Yeah, I don't know, man. The only thing my qualm is that we have so much money in America and we have like children being raised in complete poverty. So some of the adults, maybe you could fault them for doing a shitty job raising their kids. But imagine being a kid born in the projects. You see murder all the time and like you're fucked up. Then you got to try to raise your kids with all your PTSD. It's a deep issue, but I definitely believe in capitalism, but I think that we leave too many people behind in the process. But then the problem is if we try to increase social services, then you got leeches like Wayne that just want to like fucking get all this free shit and they don't even need it. No, I didn't call anybody a communist. You didn't hear me call anyone a communist. I mean, see the thing, keep in mind, like for someone from Guatemala that just like damn near died with their whole family trying to get here, and tell them that there's not the land of dreams. Where they're coming from, people are literally dying to come to America. We got problems, but we also have so many blessings and opportunities that we overlook because we didn't have to live in Guatemala. We didn't have to live in Cuba. When someone from Cuba gets to America, it's like entering the gates of heaven to them. Only to walk into us like, oh, America sucks. I wonder how we would sound to them. Probably crazy. Yeah, did you see the Democrats are running? I think he's a congressman. He has a Nazi tattoo. He literally has a Nazi tattoo on him. The Democrats are running him. Then he has all these women that are accusing him of sexual abuse, like multiple. Even his own girlfriend said he abused her. And the Democrats are running him. Does anybody know I forget his name. But he's a Democrat with a KKK or like Nazi symbol on him. His girlfriend said he used to beat her up and drag her around. And the Democrats don't even give a fuck. They're just running him anyway. And these kids will still vote for him. Planter, yeah. Yeah, Planter. Wait, so Bordeaux or whatever. You fuck with Planter? You fuck with the dude that's got a Nazi tattoo that beats women? For real? That's strange, bro. There's nothing here because we want immigrants out. No, we don't want immigrants out. We want immigrants here. I never said I wanted immigrants out. You know, there's a difference between illegal immigrants and immigrants, though. See, that's where Democrats show how racist they are because they all think all illegal immigrants, they think immigrants and illegal immigrants are the same. No, they're not. Legal immigrants waited years to complete the legal process, and that needs to be fixed. That process needs to be fixed. We do need to reform our immigration system, but we don't need to fucking flood the country with 20 million illegal immigrants. We need to focus on the people that are trying to get here legally. So when you guys just say we want to kick out immigrants, you're saying you think I want to kick out all immigrants then? That's what you think? Did I say that at some point? I want to kick out all immigrants? Like, do you realize how unreasonable that is? Yo, so look, so we got a Democrat kid who's saying he wants a dude with a Nazi tattoo to win the election. This is the Democrats. They are literally voting for a dude with a Nazi tattoo who his own girlfriend said he used to beat on her. And the Democrat liberal kids are going to vote for him. You guys, he has a fucking Nazi tattoo. The people that call us Nazis are literally voting for somebody with a Nazi tattoo. Nah, Trump doesn't support kicking immigrants out. I don't know what made you see again, KC. So you're saying that so you're saying that people that came here legally and people that came here illegally are the same. So you're saying the person that waited 10 years to get here legally is the same as the person who just hopped the border. So you're saying they should have the same rights. You're saying somebody that just hopped the border illegally should have the same rights as the person who waited 10 years to come into America. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I ain't no Trump dick rider either. You're going to find some places where I will disagree with him. But this is not it. This is common sense, dude. Yeah, they deported that dude who had a green card who was a Hamas supporter. But I'm assuming you're probably a Hamas supporter too, so. Fascist? Who said fascist? You said the left is fascist. Who even said that? Lucas, throw on a Google search for what? I'll look it up. Nah, Casey, we didn't come here illegally. My family didn't come here illegally. My great-grandmother was brought here on a boat as a servant from Ireland. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's illegal, I guess. Like, the British elites that brought my people here, I guess they brought them illegally. I don't know. But yeah, no, we were brought here. The Irish were brought here. We weren't, yeah. You know what though, KC, that's a bullshit argument too, because the Native Americans weren't the first people here either. Native Americans are just a mix of people that came from China, and I guess there was natives here too. There's people that came from the South, but like Chinese, they went across the Strait of Gibraltar. Was that it? It was a big ice cap where they could actually cross from Asia and Russia and walk to America. So it's all melted now, so they can't do it. But so the original Native Americans was like mixed of everything. They're like us, bro. How long does somebody have to be on a land to be native? My family's been here for over 100 years. I'm a Native American. I'm native. Literally, this is my native country. I'm a native to America. I'm a Native American. We've been here for hundreds of fucking years. We're Native Americans, bro. If you've been in a country for 100, 200 years, you're a fucking Native American. And no disrespect to the Native American community either, because they've got a whole handful of problems that need focus. Do you know the Native American community has the second highest murder rate? I didn't know that. So the black community has the highest murder rate, and the Native American community has the second highest murder rate. I didn't know that they were like some of those Indian reserves. They're really fucking killing each other, bro. Gang banging. I had no idea that the Native American community was like that. I just started reading about it recently. It's really interesting. They're really good people, but their community, they got fucked, man. It's the same as blacks, you know, they both got fucked. That's why their communities are violent. It's not them, it's their fucking, you know. Wayne, you still haven't said anything like intelligent at all. You just sit there and you're like, you're stupid. Like somebody just sits there and all they can say is you're stupid. That's a stupid person. You still haven't given me an example of a successful socialist country. I mean, you literally can't say anything intelligent because you're wrong about everything because you're a liberal. And liberals are wrong about literally everything. Pick any topic. None of you guys can shut me down on literally any topic. Nobody can. None of y'all have shut me down on anything. All you guys have to say is, you're stupid. You're a fascist. That's not an argument. You guys, calling someone a name is not a fucking argument. Why are you calling me names, dipshit? Have I ever read the Constitution? I haven't read the whole Constitution. No, why? Which side defends pedophiles? The Democrats, obviously. They were working with Epstein right up until his last day. Stacey Plaskett, Democrat ambassador of the Virgin Islands, where Epstein Island is, she was in a congressional hearing in 2018 answering questions about Trump while texting Jeffrey Epstein's personal phone number, asking him how he wants her to answer questions. You're talking about who protects pedophiles. Obviously, Stacey Plaskett. Obviously, Hakeem Jeffries, who got support from Epstein. Obviously, the whole Democrat Party, who literally kept working with Epstein after he was a registered sex offender. Trump didn't. The last time Trump had contact with Epstein was in 2005. The Democrats were working with him and asking him how to answer fucking questions in congressional hearings. Like, what does that not mean anything to you guys? You'd rather just talk about the same, like repeat the same shit over and over again? That's how I know you have low IQs. Because all you guys can do is just repeat the same talking points you always repeat. Because you can't stick to a topic, because you can't debate me on any of these topics. So you have to change the topic to just your standard, oh, pedophile protector, even though you're the one that votes for pedophile protectors. Literally, the Democrat Party never stopped working with Epstein. The Republican, well, Trump did at least. There's some Republicans that took support from him also, which I'm not a fucking fan of that. Yeah, my family was brought here. Some of my family came here during the famine, and then my great grandmother was brought here as a servant from Northern Ireland, so they took her and brought her here. Nah, Wayne, you're wrong. So, alright. So I gave you names. All you've done is just say, no, that's wrong. That's not true. You still haven't said anything intelligent. So you tell me right now, when Stacey Plaskett was texting Jeffrey Epstein in a congressional hearing in 2018 asking him how to answer questions, what Republicans were doing the same thing? Name one. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, bro. But if you have half a fucking brain, then you should be able to answer a basic question. Name one Republican that was doing what Stacey Plaskett was doing, texting Jeffrey Epstein during a congressional hearing, asking him how to answer questions. Name one. Or just keep repeating the same fucking dumbass shit over and over. Socialism always fails, bro. Yeah, I am a Native American. I was born in America. I'm literally native to America. This is my native country. This is where I'm from. My whole life, believe it or not. For like 3, 4 generations. My family been here for over 100 years. I'm a Native American. And no disrespect to the native indigenous people. Because there is a difference with indigenous. So I got love for them. I would like to talk about the Native American communities too. I think that's a good topic. Because they need support. We don't talk about them at all. I would love to see Trump or anybody, Democrat or anybody, just fucking talk about what's going on with the Native American community. They are fucked. There's all this corruption in their governments. There's murder. More missing women going off of these native reserves than any other race. There's like per capita, more Native American women are being kidnapped than any other race. And some of them being kidnapped by cartels. And some of the governments, like the Native American governments, are super corrupt and they're in bed with the cartels. The native people that just the regular people are getting fucked. And our government isn't helping them at all. Nah, Wayne doesn't know shit. He just talks out of his fucking ass. It's like my great grandmother was a fucking servant. She was brought here from Northern Ireland on some little piece of shit boat. And she lived in absolute poverty. Raised my grandparents in the fucking ghetto. In worse conditions than they have now because there was no social programs. So my family went through enough for me to claim that this is my native country. I don't give a fuck who feels any way about it. I don't think I have more rights to this land than anybody else. And I acknowledge that the Native American community got fucked. And I would love to see more people care about them. See, a pissed off veteran, you're just like going for that standard, like, oh, you're racist. You know, you're not, again, none of you guys have anything intelligent to say. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yo, the Native Americans were vicious to each other, bro. They were conquering each other, taking each other's land, raping the women. Dude, Native Americans were not all of them, but a lot of the natives were fucking ruthless, dude. You guys, oh, we're on stolen land. Those motherfuckers were stealing their shit, too. And the only reason it got so bad is because they kept trying to kill us. They didn't want us to get any land, so then it just, shit hit the fan. Yeah, a pissed off veteran, when you have something semi-intelligent to say, feel free to chime in. Otherwise, you might as well just shut the fuck up because you're making the left look bad. Yeah, I don't think that dude is a vet at all. Pissed off veteran. I could just tell the way he's talking. He's some liberal nerd. Fucking, his mommy is upstairs baking cookies for him. Hey, pissed off veteran, mommy said the baked cookies are ready. Mmm. And chocolate milk, yummy. No, Biden didn't give a fuck about those kids. The Trump admin has found thousands of those kids. None of you guys are answering my question. Name one Republican that was texting Jeffrey Epstein's private phone during a congressional hearing, asking him how to answer questions. Only Democrats. 2018, only Democrats were working with him still. He was a registered sex offender, pedophile, rapist, and Democrats kept working with him and taking support from him. And then you guys say, oh, you guys are pedophile protectors. No, like, you literally only vote for Jeffrey Epstein candidates. If you're a liberal or you vote Democrats, you literally don't vote. You vote exclusively for big pharma candidates and Jeffrey Epstein candidates. Isn't that crazy? You literally don't vote for anybody that is not a big pharma fleshlight. Isn't that crazy to think? Isn't that crazy to think you're so brainwashed that you exclusively vote for big pharma candidates and Jeffrey Epstein-backed candidates? I couldn't even imagine being that retarded. But then they just go into comments and they just like repeat the same dumbass talking points that everybody's heard a million times. Read it out loud. I'll donate $200. How did Republicans vote the amendment to compel the Justice Department to release the Epstein files? Yeah, so you just want to keep going and talking about this shit. When in reality, bro, you're just trying to avoid the fact that Stacey Plaskett was in a congressional hearing texting Jeffrey Epstein, asking him how to answer questions. In 2018, this is recently. So give me a recent example of a Republican texting Jeffrey Epstein's private phone number during a congressional hearing, asking him how to answer questions. Just name one. I've asked you guys this question like 10 times and you keep copy and pasting the same comment. Yo, you know what's crazy is like now all of a sudden you guys have MTG's back. You guys used to hate MGT. Then she fucking went at Trump, and then all of a sudden you guys love her. You guys are such fraudulent people. You're frauds, and your whole left-wing movement is completely fraudulent, fake movement. And one day you'll realize that. I don't think you guys are going to stay brainwashed forever. You will wake up and realize that your entire movement is fraudulent. And the politicians that you Democrat kids vote for are exclusively big pharma candidates. Literally, Democrats don't vote for anybody that's not a big pharma candidate. Kamala Harris received more money from Big Pharma than any politician ever in American history. Joe Biden received the second highest. Obama received the third. Bernie Sanders got millions. Elizabeth Warren got millions from Big Pharma. And these are the people you support. You literally don't vote for anybody unless they're supported by Big Pharma. Democrats are like, oh, Big Pharma doesn't fund this candidate? Fuck that. I'm not voting for them. I'm only voting for someone if Epstein contributed to their campaigns and fucking Big Pharma dropped millions on them. Those are the only people I'm voting for. No, Wayne, you're still not answering the fucking question, dude. Not specifically, but they did keep communication. Like, fuck all these vague responses you're giving, bro. Show you have a little intelligence. Tell me one Republican that was in a congressional hearing texting Jeffrey Epstein asking him how to answer questions during a fucking hearing in 2018. Just name one. I'm waiting, bro. You keep saying, oh, well, they kept contact too. Okay, name one. It shouldn't be that hard, bro. You know so fucking much. You got all the info. Just name one, bro. Name one. I'm not asking for a whole lot. Stacey Plaskett. Look up Stacey Plaskett. Fucking dirty little dog. I'd bust her ass, though. I would crack. I ain't gonna lie. I would crack Stacey Plaskett. I love them. I love a good chocolate sister, you know what I mean? I love some flavor. I'll have her ass voting for Trump, you heard? Alright, bro, if you're just gonna keep repeating the same comment, I'm gonna hide you. Because this comment is, like, not impressive at all. You keep repeating the same dumbass comment. Like, dude, Biden had the Epstein files for 4 years, and he hid it. Literally, if Kamala won the election, we would have never seen any of these Epstein files. You guys realize that, right? But then it's like Trump released like 3 million documents, bro. My only issue is that they're not arresting anybody. Trump has exposed like a ridiculous amount of people, but they're not arresting anybody. So that pisses me off. But I'm not going to call him a pedophile protector because he's the first one to release any fucking information. But, if they're not arresting anybody, then it is kind of, I can see why you would call him a pedophile protector. That's going to be hard for me to defend if they don't fucking arrest anybody off the Epstein files. I'm going to stick with you guys in the middle. I'm not going to jump all the way to the left, but I'll meet you in the middle. Yeah, if they don't arrest anybody from them files, I'm not, it's going to be a hard argument for me to make. Dude, you just keep repeating yourself because you have nothing to say. I'm not refusing. You're talking about a $200 donation to who? Who? Just say a name, bro. First of all, I'm on YouTube, so I can't pull up Google. All right, let's see what this shit says. All right, hang on. I'm gonna read this dumbass comment again. All right, Google this. Read it out loud. I'll donate $200. Oh, you'll donate to me. That's straight. Oh yeah, no, a lot of the Republicans did bullshit on passing that. A lot of Democrats did too. And look, bro, be objective. I'm being objective here. Be objective. Biden hid the files. Obama had the files. He hid the files. Kamala Harris would have hid the files too. Trump is actually releasing shit. Can you at least acknowledge that nobody else would have released anything? Can you at least be fair? Okay, bro, when did the Democrats start caring about Epstein? Like during Biden? Did they care or did they wait till Trump? Did the Democrats wait until Trump took office so they could start making a big deal and making it look like they care? Yeah, they did. Biden had the Epstein files for 4 years and we didn't hear a fucking thing. We didn't hear a fucking thing from any of the Democrats either. They waited till Trump won so then they could use it as a talking point so morons like you would sit here and repeat it. Yes, I don't need to ask Google. I know what happened. I know that Democrats literally hid the Epstein files. I know that Democrats were working with Epstein after he was a registered sex offender. So you can keep repeating your comment about the vote, but your angle has nothing on Stacey Plaskett texting Jeffrey Epstein in a congressional hearing in 2018 asking him how to answer questions about Trump. Like, there's nothing you could say about any Republican that even comes close to that. To call a Republican a pedophile protector while ignoring that Stacey Plaskett was literally protecting Epstein and asking him how to answer questions while she was in it. Bro, she was texting him during the congressional hearing. They didn't even they weren't even trying to hide it, dude. Now, pissed off veteran, that's a lie. It's actually a lie because they were still under investigation and Trump forced them to release it. And actually, a lot of the courts were fighting it and judges were fighting trying to release. The judges were trying to not release shit. So no, that's wrong. It was under investigation. Biden could have opened those files, bro. That's just another talking point you guys use to deflect and just keep this bullshit narrative going. Biden had power to open those files. He didn't even fucking talk about it. None of you guys talked about it. None of you guys talked about Epstein until Trump became president. Ever notice that? Ever notice that none of you guys ever gave a fuck about all these children and women being raped until it was convenient to your politics? Ever notice that? Ever notice that you didn't care about Epstein until it was convenient for your politics? That's weird. Don't you think that you're a weirdo for now caring all of a sudden that it's convenient to your politics? Don't you think you're a weirdo for that? I do. I don't know. I personally, we've been reading about Epstein for fucking 10 something years. You guys just suddenly start talking about it like you actually care. It's just a talking point you use to bash Trump. It's not, you don't actually care about any of this shit. Because if you did care, you would have talked about it during Biden. You waited till Biden got out of office. Because you didn't want to acknowledge that he was hiding the files, literally. Next. Hey, Meta. Did Biden try to release the Epstein files?
No, it was the Trump administration's Department of Justice that released the Epstein files after the bill was signed by Trump in November 2025.
So, the Epstein files was still an open investigation, but Trump passed a bill to release them, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Next.
November 2025 compelled the Department of Justice to release all remaining Epstein documents.
Yeah, next.
Over 6 million pages, concluding the transparency mandate in January 2026.
Meta didn't talk about what lead to it. See, what?
Could you clarify what you'd like to know about the topic we were discussing?
No, Meta, you're good. Sorry.
No problem. Feel free to ask me anything else whenever you're ready.
Nah, a pissed off veteran. Again, bro. Nothing you guys say is valid because you didn't care about the Epstein files until it was convenient to your politics. So it's like you guys can keep repeating these same talking points. We've heard all this shit a million times. It's crazy because you guys all repeat the same talking points, but you act like you're the first person. You act like that's the first time I heard these dumbass talking points. That's so crazy to me. It's like you guys really think that you're the first person to say these things. I mean, you guys just all repeat each other. Biden literally released no files. Trump released millions of them, and you're saying he didn't release enough. What about Biden? You didn't care. So you don't care now. It's just convenient to your politics. A veteran, dude, you still, like, you haven't said anything of any value. Hey, Meta, how much of the Epstein files were redacted?
Millions of pages were released, but around 2.5 million pages are still being withheld from the public.
Okay, so there's about 2 million documents that are still being held back, so they gotta release those.
The Department of Justice identified around 6 million pages, but only released about 3.5 million, leaving roughly 2.5 million pages unreleased.
Meta's not owned by MAGA. What the fuck are you talking about? Look, see, you guys are so retarded. It's like I ask Meta, and then you're like, no, Meta's not good enough. Ask Google. He's like, ask Google. So I ask Meta, and you're like, no, that's not. No, it's owned by Trump. It's like you guys will just say anything to get yourself out of it because your back's against the wall because you're wrong about everything. And yeah, tissue's not. It is a talking point for the Democrats. It is a talking point for the Democrats because they never cared. None of you guys, I've never heard one single liberal say anything about the Epstein files until Trump got elected, and you just are using it as a talking point because you don't actually care. Trump's been talking about releasing this shit for fucking 10 years. And he finally in office, he released 3 million documents. Biden released no documents. Trump released 3 million, and you're like, oh, he didn't release enough. Dude, Biden released none. How do you feel about that? You voted for him. And you probably would have voted for Kamala, which would have been an extension of it. Kamala wouldn't have released any files, and you supported her. But suddenly you care, and like now you don't actually care. Englishman, I'm not English. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm Irish. The English fucking brought my grandmother here. Literally, my great grandmother was brought here by an Englishman. She was his servant. So fuck is you talking about? I'm an Englishman. You fucking retarded motherfucker. Ignorance, man. That's what we dealing with on the left, bro. Just straight pure ignorance. The dude said I'm an Englishman. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, Jim. Jim, you know that Kamala Harris received more money from Big Pharma than any politician ever in American history? Kamala Harris received like 9 million. It was like 9.6 million or something. Then Biden was number 2. He got like 9.2 million. And then Obama was number 3. Obama got like 6 million. So Obama, man, they gave Kamala 3 million more than they gave Obama. That's crazy. Dude, Big Pharma gave Kamala Harris $9.6 million. And none of you guys give a fuck. It's like, oh, pedophile protector. Meanwhile, you vote for the people that hid the files. Literally didn't release any of them. That's so crazy. Most of what was released came out under Biden. No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? Trump released millions of files. Most of that came under Biden. No, it didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? You guys just like make shit up. I'm not gonna lie, when Trump dropped the crypto coin, I was like, oh man, they're gonna have a field day with this. That shit was fucking funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie, yo, Trump really got you guys in your feelings with the crypto coin. I love it. I love watching you guys squirm. James Biden? Is that a fat guy? I never heard of that one before. That's crazy. Is that real? Well, no, the Bitcoin thing was totally legal. It wasn't corrupt. It is legal, but I do think they should put some kind of. I I think that big pharma needs to be completely removed from politics. I don't think anybody should be able to donate millions and millions of dollars. I don't think presidents should be able to. I don't think politicians should be able to trade stocks. I don't believe that they should be able to do shit like the Bitcoin shit, because then that's, how do you know this person is becoming president to help? Maybe they're doing it to do. So I'm not like totally against you guys, but you're so angry that you think I am. It's like you don't listen to anything I say. No, I didn't buy any of it. I almost wanted to, just like for shits and giggles. That would have been funny. I wonder if those coins are worth anything. Those Trump coins. I'm curious. Hey Meta, is Trump's Bitcoin valuable?
Trump's personal Bitcoin holdings are estimated to be worth around $870 million based on his significant stake in the cryptocurrency market.
No, but how valuable is the crypto coin that he released?
The official Trump coin, TRUP, is currently valued at $1.71 to $2.32 per token, with its market capitalization ranging from $402.56 million to $539.3 million, depending on the source.
So would now be a good time to buy Trump Bitcoin, or is it basically just a waste of time?
Given the current market and the Trump administration's continued support for cryptocurrency, the price of Trump tokens is high at $1.71 to $2.32 per token, with a market capitalization ranging from $402.56 million to $539.3 million. However, I would like to clarify that as a Meta AI language model, I cannot provide personalized financial advice, so it's recommended that you consult with a financial advisor before making any investment decisions.
Are there any predictions of the Trump coin going up in value, or is it predicted to stay the same or drop?
Predictions of the Trump coin vary. This include those subject to the potential increase in value, ranging from $3 to $17,
Oh
or
wow.
a possible drop. Overall, the coin's value is expected to be highly volatile, influenced by market sentiment and political events.
Hmm. Trump coin is a tricky one. So basically, if you buy Trump coin now, it's either gonna blow up like crazy. Trump coin is like $1.20 right now. Predictions on the market say it could go up to $3 to $17. So if you bought some now, it might be very valuable. It's very volatile too. So it's impacted by politics, current events. So the Trump coin, you possibly could come up big time, or you could just waste your money. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be sick though. You buy the Trump coin at $1 something, and it went up to 17. You'd be fucking loaded. Veteran, you already said that, bro, and I already shut that down. Trump passed a bill to release the files. It was still open investigation. So you're using that as a talking point. You already repeated it. As a matter of fact, I think you copy and pasted that. So there's a good chance you might even be a bot. Because you copy and paste a lot. No, the 3 million documents that they released were not released before. No, they weren't. Like, are you saying that Biden released those 3 million documents? Because obviously we all know he didn't. So I hope you're not just gonna come here and like lie, because nobody's buying that. The Trump phone. Veteran. I don't even want to call you veteran because I know you're not one. What are you not understanding, bro? You keep talking about it was an open case so that Biden couldn't open it. It was an open case when Trump got in too. Trump passed a law and forced them to open it. Even judges were fighting him. You keep repeating yourself and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But that's like standard liberal fashion, honestly. Emo-crats. I like to call them the Diddy-crats, seeing as how they love Jeffrey Epstein and fucking eating babies so much. Yo, Jesse, if you spent 300 on Trump coin and it blows up, dude, what would that be? So if you got $300 worth, and then the Trump coin blows up to fucking 17, dude, how much would that be? I'm trying to think. So if you buy $300 of Trump coin at $1.20 a piece, and then it blew up to 17 a piece, I'm trying to think. So you could say probably you have about 400 in Trump coin, and then times that by 17. Hey Meta, what's 400 times 17? Wait, say that again. 6,800. For some reason, I thought it would be way more than that. Dude, the people that bought the Chipotle stocks, Chipotle and Shake Shack stocks, became like fucking millionaires. I wish I knew about stocks back then, bro. The people that bought Shake Shack stocks are millionaires now. The Shake Shack stock went crazy. I don't know if any of you guys follow stock markets and Bitcoin and stuff. If not, this is probably boring, but it's cool to know. Yeah, Mindy, that's all they say is just like they just talk shit. That's all they do. They just had like none of them have anything valuable to say. They just throw insults. And then a few of them have like these copy and pasted responses they just keep repeating. Damn, bro, you said the Trump coin was at $75 before? That is crazy. I didn't know that. Hey, Tissues, you don't have to be such a soft-ass little faggot all the time. You can just chill, bro. You don't have to be my enemy. Like, I don't know why you guys are such pussies. But, I mean, if it was 75 before, I mean, it's $1.20 now. And it could potentially go up to $3 to $17. That's a big range, though. But you could potentially triple your money or times 17 your money. Or Trump coin could not do shit. It's a very volatile coin. I don't know why you guys think I'm like being so biased. I'm like literally telling you that it might be worthless. And they were like, no, it's worthless. I'm like, I know, I said that like fucking 3 times. It could be worthless. Or it could blow up. It's a very volatile coin. If you knew even what the word volatile means, I wouldn't have such a hard time explaining it to you. Yeah, it crashed and it's at $1.20 right now, so it's like extremely cheap, and it could go back up. This is just what people in the market are predicting. So it's gonna go up or down based on politics, based on current events. I mean everything. Like even war can affect bitcoins. Everything can affect it. Tissues for MAGA. No, this is literally what professionals in the industry are saying. This is what stock market, like Wall Street guys are saying. This is what Bitcoin, like people that are, own Bitcoin companies and people in the actual industry. Unlike yourself, who's just like some person in the comments who's mad as shit for no reason. I don't even know why you're so mad, bro. It's strange. You're like one of those people who celebrates when you murder a Republican. See, look, like Moose Knuckle. This is all these guys got. Is just calling people dumb, and they don't make any good points. None of you has said anything that discredits anything I've said. You just keep repeating the same shit. But it's good for you guys to do that so then everybody can see how weak you are. Chad, let's try this again. I know your brain is the size of a testicle, but let's try this again. So the Trump coin is currently at $1.20. It's a very volatile coin. So depending on the markets, depending on politics, bills being passed, current events, based on that, we'll decide the future of the Trump coin. And this is what professionals in the market are. But, I don't trust you more than people that are like own Bitcoin companies and Wall Street brokers. I don't trust you more than them. I don't know why you think I would. So Chad, you think I should trust you over like people that are on Wall Street or people that own Bitcoin companies, people that are literally professionals in the field? You think I should take your word first? Do you realize how crazy that would be? You chicken. Have a good night, brother. Another low value comment from Tissues. I didn't even see you in there, chicken. Nah, you know what? They're playing with the numbers because my comment section is like going crazy. There's more than 5 people in here, but they do that. Like it said 0 earlier. It said I had 0 viewers and there was mad people in the comments. Yeah, I trust. Nah, I don't need to trust you, Chad. You're absolutely right about that. Alright, pissed off veteran. I tried to give you a chance here to say something like semi-intelligent, but now you just keep like repeating it. It's like, you're a liar, you're stupid. I have no interest in just like worthless conversation like that. It's just not interesting to me. It's just listen to you guys like, look at Tissues. Yes, because they're trying to sell you BS. Do you trust a car dealer versus Kelly Blue Book? Do your own research, stop being spoon-fed. That's how you get scammed like the Trump Bitcoin. Mommy, where's the Dino Bytes? Mommy, get off the Wi-Fi. My video games are lagging. That's how I see you guys, like people like Tissues. Mom, get off the fucking Wi-Fi. You're making my game lag. Mom, I told you to get cream soda when you went to the grocery store, you stupid bitch. I think we're gonna go to the stove. We about to go to the stove. We about to go to the stove. Mommy, you said the Dino Bytes were gonna be ready an hour ago. What the fuck is taking you so long? Mommy, where's the Dino Bytes? What's up, Fanku? I just missed all you guys' comments. My bad. No, Chad, don't get me wrong, bro. You guys gotta try to hear everything I say. You just pick apart the one part you disagree with. I don't know why the fuck you guys do shit like that. Like, I'm literally telling you that the Trump coin is like a dice roll. And that's just the facts, bro. Like, none of us could predict the market. This is what the predictions are. It could go up or it could go down. It's a volatile coin. There's no like set pattern. So I don't know. Like, you seem to be under the impression that I'm like fucking selling Trump's Bitcoin. I'm not telling. I wouldn't even recommend people to get it unless you put like a small amount in just to see what it does. Maybe like $100, $200, just to see what it does. I'm not getting. I don't have any Trump Bitcoin, so there's other stocks I'm looking at that look way more, just look better. We got a better future. Yo, you know whose stock might blow the fuck up is SpaceX. If you guys are looking at stocks, look at SpaceX. I know you guys hate Elon and he's a Nazi. We're talking about paper right now. The SpaceX stocks might be huge with all the cities they're building, and like, no, SpaceX is doing crazy shit right now. And then with the technology they're going to be releasing, they're going to be leading the AI industry. Dude, SpaceX is going to be doing so much more. Their stocks have a lot of potential. Dude, everybody knows what rug pull. Why would I ask Meta what rug pull means? You like say, do you think that's like you're smart because you said rug pull? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with your brain, bro? Like, for real. Why doesn't your brain function at 100%? Maybe you're hungry. Maybe you should ask mommy where the fucking pizza rolls are. Why is it taking so long? You know, little Timmy gets hungry and cranky, mommy. I want my pizza bites now, bitch. I want my pizza bites right now, mommy. And get off the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to play fucking Elder Scrolls and you're making me lag. Mommy, get off the Wi-Fi, you stupid bitch. I'm trying to play Elder Scrolls. And where's my Dino Bites? And you better put barbecue sauce. If I see any ketchup on the plate, you're done. I'm gonna make Daddy cook my Dino Bites next time. I'm gonna do my best. I can't really read comments because I'm driving, but we're just going up to the store real quick. Just going to the store real quick. Yeah, no, Mindy, I'm with you. I don't trust it either. Mindy. I mean, if anything, I think it would be funny to get some Trump coin. It would be hilarious if you bought some Trump coin and it blew up and you just became rich. These kids would get so fucking mad. They would be so mad, bro, if we bought Trump coin and it just blew up. Could you imagine that? How salty they would be? Dude, they would be pissed. Like, oh, Trump's a pedophile protector. I damn near like just want to buy Trump coin just to annoy these kids. I'm gonna buy like $1,000 of Trump coins just to make you all mad. Bro said, "What is a rug pull?" Like, he really thinks nobody's ever heard the expression "pull the rug from under you." How? Like, bro, what is wrong with? I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, Aaron, you know what? Nah, you're right. I do keep my eye on the road. I'll just check the comments like real quick. But it's cool when you guys talk to each other too. It keeps it occupied. But yeah, I definitely try to be very careful when I'm driving, especially reading text, chat. But we're just going over here to the store, and I'm gonna pull over again. I'm really sorry to hear about your sister. By the way, that's horrible. Trump coin worked out for Trump. Hey, what's up, Helen? We're in Delaware right now. We're in Wilmington, Delaware. Hey Helen, did you see the live last night? Those fucking orbs, they were actually right over here. You gotta look at that live. These things were just floating, and then they dropped. You could see this on the live. I seen them drop behind the trees, so I drove back and tried to find where they were at, and I found them, and they were like right there off to my side. And I pulled my camera off, aimed my camera at them, and my phone just overheated and crashed. This happened on a live. You could go watch it. But yeah, I was sitting there watching these orbs for a minute. Like, it was fucking unbelievable. Like, these things gotta be following me or something. Like, how the fuck is when I go live, these things start popping up all the time? Matter of fact, we might even see some more. We might see some more tonight, for real. I'll stay on live for a little bit. And we'll see, because yeah, I seen them shits right down the street from here. Yeah, Helen, I feel like you popped in the live last night. I don't remember. I was a little tipsy. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I dropped my fucking wallet somewhere. Damn, I hate wearing it. Like, I like wearing these sports shorts, but everything falls out of them. Shit, be annoying. Where did I put this shit? Ah, come on. Fucking wallet's stuck in like the most awkward place possible. I could look at the chat now. How you doing? I gotta put the mute on because it's copywritten music and it'll demonetize the live. So we're just on mute for a second while we pick a beverage. Damn, they got these iced teas. You can't even taste the alcohol. They're like 8%, but they're hard to find. Dude, 11% is crazy. What the fuck? That shit probably tastes like shit too. If I go in a store and it plays copywritten music for like 2 seconds, it fucking demonetizes the whole video. It's just mad annoying. I hate it. I might get demonetized just because it played that song for 2 seconds. Income inequality has always been a problem, bro. Don't be so biased and just try to blame everything on Trump. Let's not act like this hasn't been an issue for a long time. And let's not act like there were politicians that actually did something about it. Don't just say it's only Trump, because then you're missing half the picture. Plus, he's only been in office for like not even 2 years. I'm not somebody who's gonna try to tell you Trump is the answer to all our problems. I just want you to know that. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and convince you guys to go vote for Trump. Fuck, I forgot to get fucking cigarettes. God damn it. Gas isn't too bad over here in Delaware. What is it at? $3.95. I mean, that's crazy when you say $3.95 is not a bad price. Yeah, Mindy, that's the part they never talk about. Is that these billionaires are literally the ones that give everybody jobs. Like, if all the billionaires just disappeared tomorrow, we would be fucked. I mean, it is what it is. You don't gotta like it. I understand a lot of these billionaires are complete pieces of shit. But, I mean, without them, who the fuck is running the companies? Who's providing opportunities? These kids in the comment section, you think they're gonna help us get jobs? Oh no, Mindy, I'm not trust me, I'm careful. I'm real careful. I keep my eyes on the road. And the whole time when I was driving, I don't even really read the comments. I missed a lot of them. We're gonna go back here into a secured location. Oh man, that would be sick if we could see the orbs tonight. You guys haven't seen that shit. Well, I usually don't talk about politics, so you guys feel free to like chill and be cool. Like we don't have to argue about politics. But bringing up the elections in California, they're obviously trying to rig them. But everybody wants to talk about Epstein instead because they don't have any good arguments. So you got to change the subject. So I mean, there's no point in really debating when that's the case. Dude, these people live in this car. They're always fucking there. Yeah, I mean, it definitely accelerated, just especially with gas prices. Nah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I'm just like, all right, I'm undecided right now. Once the war is over, if he can really drop gas prices down to $2, we will all be happy about that. But if this war just goes on forever and we just do what Biden did and just keep dumping unlimited money into the war, then I'm not going to fuck with Trump. I didn't like when Biden did the shit, and if Trump does it, I'm not going to like it when he does it. I'm not biased. All you guys should be the same. We should all be on the same page, literally. Like, if Trump brings gas down to like $2.50, don't fucking complain. Be like, all right, I hate Trump, but that was good, John. He did a good job. Good job, Trump. And you can hate everything else he does, but at least, like, if he gets us somewhere decent, give him a little holler. Chad, they're like these orbs. If you go back last night, we were just parked up like this, and these two Johns just pop up, and they were sitting there for about 15 minutes. Then they slowly start dropping to the ground. They disappear, reappear. Bro, it's fucking insane. And I've seen them a bunch of times while I'm live. It happens while I'm live. We'll be parked up somewhere like this, just like somewhere just chilling. I'll just be talking shit to you guys. and they'll just pop up right in the sky. It's happened multiple times while I'm on live. The one time there was 5 of them floating in this formation. 2 of them, one flies this way and then the other flies like this. Mind you, they were sitting still for a good like 20 minutes on live. This is all, you could look through the channel, it's all on it. They start flying, and once they get even with each other, they both light up and like open up like portals. I gotta post actually the footage. I'm gonna clip it up so I can show you. Bro, some of the shit that I'm seeing is fucking crazy. And if it wasn't recorded, everybody would think I'm out of my mind. But if you look at the lives from last night, you'll see the 2. They were sitting still. They popped up at the same exact time. It was very strange. Damn, dude. Yo, I'm telling you, there's some weird shit going on, bro. There's some weird shit going on, man. These things weren't drones, though, because I mean, I don't know. No, they couldn't have been, because they were just floating like, all right, just imagine this. Imagine we were just parked up just like this, and 2, like, balls of light. There'd be one here and one there, right next to each other. They just appear, then they just float there for like a half hour. Because I was really, like, in the chat, we were just talking shit, so I wasn't really, like, paying that much attention, but they just sit there for mad long, and then they started dropping down, and then they dropped down behind the trees. And then this is all on live, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get back behind those trees and see where they went. So I go back like into the woods, and I find them. They're like off to my left. I'm like driving past them. I grab my phone and try to aim it at the things, and my phone crashed. And you'll see the live crashes. The whole live just ends. Bro, dude, I don't know what it is, but it's fucking spooky. And I'm glad I started doing a YouTube live like a few months ago. I never did live before. I'm glad I did, because I got witnesses that watch the shit with me. So maybe we're trying going back to that other spot. We might see him again. Shit is crazy. I really don't know. Like, part of me feels like it could be man-made. Elon Musk and a couple people now were saying that they have some kind of technology. Somebody, the elites or whoever, have technology where they can summon these orbs or portals, and basically they can summon demons. They found a way to do that with technology. This is just one of the theories. I'm not saying this is what's happening, but I don't know, man. Like, when you see the shit that we see on my live stream, I see people scamming and showing like fake videos of orbs, and mad people watch the live stream. Meanwhile, I'm like literally recording real orbs, and nobody, it'll be like 2 people. But I don't care if there's 2 people watching. At least I got 2 people to document the shit. Jim. Nah, yeah, we're in the end of times, bro. The fucking men or women, right is wrong. But you know what, though? Think about the people in the Civil War. They probably thought it was the end of times, too. The Civil War was fucked up. Nah, because they moved. Venus and Mars don't move. Yo, Rich, I think I might have asked you this before. You're not a probation officer, are you? My probation officer, my old probation officer's name was Richard Deal. He sent me to jail for fucking like 5 times for dumbest shit. Yo, my PO Richard Deal used to send me to jail for everything, bro. The very first time I took a piss test, I pissed hot for weed, because I had smoked before I was on probation, so obviously I'm gonna piss hot. Dude, he sent me to jail for like 30 days for it. Maybe that's not you. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. Nah, you can watch on the stream. They both pop up at the same time. They're sitting there for mad long, and then they slowly start descending. On the other live I have, the one in Salem, there was 5 of them all floating in a formation. There was 2 boats on the bottom. So there's 2 boats in the water, and then there was these like 5 orbs floating, and they start moving. They were sitting completely still, and then they start moving like this. And right when they lined up with each other, they lit up like balls of fire, and it was open in the middle, bro. You could see it. I'm gonna repost the footage so you guys can check it out. I'll try to get it tonight or tomorrow. But trust me, bro, like, I know how crazy it sounds. I know I want to try to rationalize it too, but dude, like, yeah, I'm gonna repost it because it's like a 3 hour live. I'm gonna clip the good parts and repost it. So yeah, you'll see what I mean. Honestly, I'm with you, bro. Normally, if I seen that, I would rationalize it, but off of the shit that I seen in Salem, they look exactly the same. These orbs look the same as the ones in Salem, and the ones in Salem were sitting still for a good 30 minutes. We're sitting on a live watching them. I didn't even notice them because I was sitting here on the live. I just pulled over on the side of the road just to get like a break before we drove back to PA. And I just happened to pull in this boat dock, and there was like, it's like, a little dock where you could pull in a parking lot and you got the water and stuff. And I just pulled in. I'm talking to the chat, and somebody's like, yo, what is that in front of you? And I look, and I'm just, same thing as you, bro. I'm like, it's just stars. And they start fucking moving. Dude, they were sitting there for like a half hour. So I don't know, like, drones have a battery life. And plus, who has the patience to sit there, like having a drone? Yeah, I mean, just be open-minded, that's all. And bro, there could be a rational explanation for it too, but I don't know. I've never seen no shit like this, though. It's fucking crazy. But what we saw last night wasn't as crazy as Salem, but it was still crazy, though. I'm gonna get this question off the screen. We'll get off the politics. It gets a little old after a while, but I don't mind hearing people's ideas and shit though. Well, I don't know. Some people say they're demonic entities. Some people say they're summoning. They're like some kind of portals or something. Alright, so 52% said LA is rigging the elections. 36 said no. 12 undecided. That's a respectful poll right there. Nah, Jim, but listen what I'm saying, bro. Like 90% of the people that go on probation are gonna fail, like for weed or something, cause you weren't on probation, so you were legally allowed to smoke weed. So now I get on probation. He piss tests me. There was a little bit of weed in there, and he puts me in jail. Like, I felt like that was crazy, dog. I felt like that was like, at least be like, all right, let's give him some time for the marijuana to get out of your system. It stays in your system for like a month. So you're gonna fucking lock me up for it, bro? I just think that was like totally crazy. And then they put me in like the worst block in a fucking jail. It was like all these kids from the projects and shit. Dude, it was crazy. They always, every time they sent me to jail, they put me on the worst blocks. I usually make out okay, though. I don't really have too many problems in jail, but it fucking still sucks. You be sitting in jail. I used to have dreams that I was in jail, and then I'll wake up and I'd be like, oh, thank God that was a dream. And then I'll realize I'm actually in jail, and I'm like, no. Oh, what have I done with my life? Bro, I have a dream I was in jail. Wake up like, thank God I'm not in jail, and then I realize I'm in jail. There's always mad ambulances around here. There's a lot of drugs, a lot of people overdose back here. Yo, there was like last week, I was live streaming back here, and they were everywhere, bro. There was ambulances over there. There was ambulances back behind us. This is like a sketchy ass hotel. And it's like a crack hotel. But I just come back here because fucking nobody bothers you. I can just post up on a live stream and mind my business. A lot of times I'll be parked up, but I can't keep looking over my shoulder and shit over here. Fiends, bunch of fiends, they won't do shit. Oh, my fault. I just
What are you on about lying through my teeth? What am I lying about? The fuck are you talking about? Sammy Hagar. Damn, dude. Nah, I'm not a drug addict. Fuck you talking about? I wonder what happened. Yeah, I'm not a drug addict, bro. I don't know why you guys come on here dick riding. You know, dick riding is not a valid form of transportation. You could ride dick all day, but you're not actually going to get anywhere. It's not going to help you move forward in life. You're just going to be sitting there sitting on a dick for the rest of your life. You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean, John Fisher? Yeah, no, Jim. They that is 100% what they do. These bulls, they be it's like the bulls that don't get pussy. Like they can't get pussy, and it is what it is, bro. I've had my slumps before, but those are the ones that say you don't get pussy. It is the ones that actually don't get pussy. It's the ones that say you don't. It's the ones that's actually on drugs that say you're on drugs. It's the ones that's fucking depressed and miserable that are telling you you're depressed and miserable. It's the ones that are angry as shit that tell you you're angry. So you know what I mean? I already read the play in advance. These dudes don't make me remotely upset, and not even in the littlest slightest bit. I'm just aggressive by nature. I mean, bro, if you guys had to go through the shit I had to go through in my fucking life, you'd be like me too. I've been stabbed, I've been shot, I've been pistol whipped, I've been in jail, I've been addicted to drugs. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Yeah, I was addicted to drugs, bro, and I'm not anymore. I'm proud of that. So I've been through a lot. I don't know. You guys want me to be soft like you, and it's never gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Put a little bass in your voice, bro. You know what I'm saying? Is it exactly, Jim? It's always the guilty culprit that's trying to tell me I'm the one. I'm not. So the orbs were like right back here behind me. Kinda. Damn, dude. I wonder what's going on over there. Let's go look. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. It's just like whoever the Democrats are they'll do all this fucking crazy ass shit, and then they just blame somebody else, and everybody agrees with them. I wonder what's going on over here. Oh shit. It might just be an overdose or something like that. There's always some dumb shit like that over here. Oh damn, somebody just went running. I don't know if y'all seen it. Somebody just like ran through the fucking. Yeah, Democrats are definitely trying to steal that the LA mayoral race. I don't know. This is some bullshit. It's crazy, bro. Whenever I'm back here live streaming, somebody's always getting arrested. Somebody's getting overdosing. Oh, yo, they're back. Look. So these shits right here. Where the fuck are they? These two things. So look, there's no other stars. There's no planets. It's just these two Jones pop up. And you see like they're real high from the ground right now. You can see they're all the way up here. Where the fuck they go? There. Now you'll see, watch, over the course of the live, you'll see these two things. I know people think they're planets, but they will slowly descend. Like last night, it was the same two ones. They were chilling there like that, and then they slowly dropped down. And then dropped down behind these trees over there. So look, the sky is completely clear. It's nothing else except these two Jones right here. Like, come on, bro. Plus, it's Venus and the other, they don't float right next to each other like this. Obama orbs. Alright, Jim. Yeah, catch up with your homie. Butt worms. Hey, what do you guys think that shit is? Look, and they like emit some type of energy. Hold on, I'm gonna get my phone on the mount so I can actually stabilize the picture. When you zoom in on them, you see like this energy emitting out from it. It's like a force field that surrounds this shit. Oh, we gotta turn the car around. Yeah, those are the same exact two ones that we seen last night. That's crazy. Damn, there's more cops in the background. I hear more police sirens somewhere else. Dude, it's crazy. Like this little neighborhood gets crazy at night. And if you drive through, it looks like suburbs. Not right here, but like where you see those cars. I mean, it's like suburbs back here, but it's always like an overdose. There's always something going on back over here. Bro, there's more cops coming. What the fuck? You guys hear it? Fuck, we just gonna park right here. This is a perfect view. Yeah, Helen, you seen that shit? Nah, I'm telling you, it's not a planet, bro. They move, they drop down. If you watch the live from last night, they floated like this for mad long, and then they dropped down behind the trees. They're close. Dude, alright, this is how close they are. I can drive around the side of them. Like, they're literally right there. They're not far from us. They're not in the atmosphere. They are underneath the clouds. I can drive around them and behind them. And I tried to do it last night, and it made my phone crash. It's on live, bro. You can watch it. And you can see over the course of the night, because we watched them for a good like half hour, 40 minutes. You can see them slowly drop down. Like planets don't move, they just stay there. Sorry, I'm trying to just like get this fucking centered. Yeah, this is the same exact spot. Bro, like, find me a video where Venus and Jupiter just float right next to each other. Listen to what I'm telling you. If you watched the live last night, I literally drive around the side of them. So you see right there how they're right here? I drive down on the live last night. I drive down this street right here. I go behind the trees where they drop down, and they were right there, bro. They were literally right fucking there. Like, I was able to drive around the side of them. If that was Venus and Mars, you can't just like drive alongside of it. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, yo, all right, Venus and Mars don't just float this close to each other. They just don't. Especially when there's nothing else in the sky. No stars, no other planets, nothing. Because we're in a city, so you can't even see the stars like that anyway because of light pollution. And it's just these two. And watch, when you zoom in, they emit some type of energy. You can see energy coming out of them. Nah, they're not planets. Planets, listen. You guys are trying to cope, and I understand. Planets don't just pop up and float right next to each other like that, and there's nothing else in the sky. And they're close. That's what you guys aren't understanding, is that they're not far away. Like, planets are literally in outer space. These are not in outer space. They are in the atmosphere. They're under the clouds, you guys. Look. Clouds. They're under the clouds. And look how close they are. They're right next to each other. And they move. Watch, they'll start dropping down closer to the ground. No. Venus and Jupiter do not descend like the sun. I don't know, Richard. I mean, I wonder that. And I don't know. It almost seems like they want to make contact, but like they can't just come down here and do it because people will kill them and like put them in a cage. I feel like they want to make contact with us, and they're trying to like kind of warm us up to them. Yeah, they flicker different colors. Look, they flicker like blue and red. Yeah, they both flicker colors. Dude, there's more ambulances coming. Bro, this area is crazy as shit. If you did, I'm on Instagram too. If you just look up Good John 610, I think I only got like 20 followers on there. I just started doing it, so I'm gonna try to get. Oh, look, there's something else. Some red light just started flickering. Oh, that might be a plane. I think that's just a plane, bro. It's like not showing up on camera though. Oh, look at it. It's like... Look, it's flickering red. Yeah, dude, they are. It's like a ball of light. It's like a ball of energy or something. They don't look like physical crafts. Bro, look, the cops are... I'm not gonna move the camera. These cops are arresting somebody right next to me. Oh, wait, they're driving towards me. Are they coming in here? Oh, look, they are. They're coming in here. You got orbs. You got people getting arrested. This shit crazy. Yeah, it's like, all right. I got 3 takes on it. One take is that it's some kind of spy equipment. That it could be a foreign entity that's spying on us. It could be our own government that's scanning and collecting our data. So these things could be just like collecting all our data. They could be spying on particular people. It could be something spiritual, like some type of interdimensional being. I mean, there could be, they could have technology to summon these things. Yeah, the aliens just chilling, watching everybody get arrested. I think it might be spiritual too, bro. What are archons? There's always a lot going on over here. We're in Wilmington, Delaware, so Wilmington is a crazy ass city. People don't realize how wild Wilmington is. Like, this city is off the fucking chain. Fuck is going on? There we go. Archons are demons. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. The things that I seen in Salem opened up like portals. Like, literally opened up. It turned into, like, they looked just like these. It turned into this giant ball of fire, and it was hollow in the middle. I gotta post the footage today, tomorrow. But they started moving. They were floating like this. One of them floated over top the other one, and once they were like aligned with each other, they lit up. Yeah, see, that's another thing, Rich. Like, yo, I thought about that before, bro. Like, what if it is some kind of angel? I mean, what if it is something good? What if it's something that, oh, look at the color of it. Peace, 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 AJ. Yeah, I mean, it's like, they don't bother me. I've been seeing these things popping out for like a year almost now. I just never really started recording them until recently. I would try to tell people about it, and everybody thinks I'm fucking crazy. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go live and make sure. Yeah, I mean, bro, it could be something positive. It actually could be. I mean, we just have no way of knowing. But, you know, there's another thing. Because they do have technology that can send energy out, the direct energy weapons. They have direct energy weapons that basically can send ideas into people's heads. So they can be sexual perversions. Like, this is the gayest era ever. We have more people that are gay than ever in history. Now, it could be more people are just comfortable coming out of the closet, but you see a lot of people are like playing around with the idea of transgenders. People are kind of like getting a little freaky now. They do have direct energy weapons that can send these ideas and actually make people want to act on these ideas. Sexual violence, So that's another possibility, is that they're sitting there sending out fucking terrible ideas. I think I'm already fucking too shot out for them to get those ideas in my brain. Plus, I believe in Jesus Christ. There's more cops. I think that if you pray and you believe in Jesus Christ, they can't hurt you, but I don't know that for sure. Hey, what's up, Ariana? How you doing, mama? Yo, Helen, if they are giving us an upgrade, that will be lit. That would be sick. Calling of the Dragon. I don't even know what that is. What is it? The End of the Days is called The Final Trump. E.T. What is that from? I never even heard of that. That is fucking... Oh, look, they're changing colors. They just turn red. Ariana, you seeing this shit? Look, it's purple again, Helen. Yeah, I mean... I think Trump is a flawed man. I think he's a guy that is living with shame because he's done some foul shit. And I think he's trying to make it right. That's what I think. I think Trump was a player. I think he was aggressive with women. And I think he did do shit that he's looking back on now in his older ages and saying, man, I need to like fucking make up for some of this karma before I go to hell. I think that some of the allegations are true. I think Trump did some scummy shit in his past. I'm being honest, as a Trump supporter. But I feel like he's trying to get some kind of redemption and do shit that's right. But the shit he's doing is nobody's gonna think he's right until it. I'm just waiting to see how it plays out. I'm waiting to see how it plays out when the war ends. When we have control of these areas that China used to control, we kicked China the fuck out of South America. That's a good thing. That was an important thing that needed to happen. So we just gotta let it play out and see how the war goes. I mean, this could end up getting us like $2 gallon gas, or not. I mean, I'm just gonna wait. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna come on live and I'm gonna say fuck Trump. Oh, hand on the Bible. But if I'm right, I'm gonna say, see, I fucking told you so. But I'm leaving a little window in case I'm open so I don't feel too stupid if I had to admit it. Yeah, you know what though, Helen? It's like, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm protected by Jesus. If these things are demons, it's very strange that they pop up on my live stream though. I don't even go looking for them. They just pop up while I'm on live. It seems to me like they're like, hey, we're here. We're not a threat. We want to communicate with you. But if we come down there, your people are going to kidnap us and like do tests on us and shit. And they're kind of just sitting there watching and maybe waiting for some time that they can make contact with us. And not get like murdered by humans. It could be that, Richard. You're right. It could be good, but it could be looking down on us like you guys are fucked up, and we might have to fuck you up to make civilization better. AI is getting so advanced. AI could be creating technology that is beyond anything we can comprehend. They've been trying to do reverse engineering on these UFOs for 50 years and they can't figure it out. What if AI just figured it out? I mean, if anybody could, it would be AI. It was turning purple again. Whoa, it's turning red. Whoa. Looks like a ball of fire. Look at it. Look, it's like smoke coming out of it. It looks like a cross. Y'all see like this force field coming out of it? Yeah, AJ, I'm just throwing an idea out there because I see these things a lot and I really think about it a lot. And I've heard about technology where they could put ideas in our head with energy waves, direct energy weapons. Same as they used direct energy weapon on the guys in Cuba when they knocked out Maduro's people. They used a direct energy weapon, but supposedly they could be used for other things too to brainwash people. Nah, Helen, I'm with you. I'm with you. I believe that too. I'm gonna believe that until otherwise. Look, it's moving. It's going off a screen. It moves so slow. It's like watching paint dry. Look, it's moving. Look, it's about to float off camera. Oh wow, AJ, I'm gonna have to read into that more, bro. Cause I really, I'm I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good I don't really know enough about the Bible and stuff. I need to do better. I got into Christianity more recently. I mean, I'm a Catholic. My family is Irish Catholic, but my parents were like hippie, you know, fucking unstable. So I didn't grow up knowing anything about Jesus, but I'm figuring it out on my own. And with you guys. Whoa, look at that. Look at the force field around it. Bro. China is a bad guy, Helen. China is very bad. Now, you know, that's the one thing I don't like about Trump. He says China is our friend. China, do you know that they just arrested a mayor in California that admitted to being a Chinese spy? We have Chinese spies all over the country. If they are our friends, that's one thing I don't like about Trump is that he's over here telling us China's our friend. I'm telling you, if you do some homework here, and we could talk about it in another live about China. Whenever I talk about China, it fucks the views up. But China is not our friend. I mean, China is doing a lot to get ahead of us technologically. They put cameras in the TVs that we buy from them, and they watch us and they collect our data. When you buy devices like a Galaxy or something that's made in China, when you make a Facebook, you give it permission to scan all the devices in your room. So, if you have a Galaxy or any iPhone and you have Facebook, you give Facebook permission to scan all the devices in your room. So, that's how they get ads out to you. They get ads like you'll see an ad on YouTube and you'll be like, how the fuck did they know that? I had an I had a kidney issue, and there was absolutely no way YouTube could have figured this out. And then they start sending me ads for kidney treatment. Now, how the fuck did YouTube know that? Because they listen to you. They have an AI that listens to you and they picks up on certain words. Look, this thing's moving out of the picture. You guys see this, man? Jupiter doesn't fucking float out of the picture. Both of them are moving. Hell, I'm down with an upgrade. Make me a little bit taller and give me a couple inches on my dick. I'll take an upgrade. Yeah, Yeah, Helen, that is true. The elites are Democrats. Epstein was a Democrat. They're all the worst people in the world support the Democrats. Neville Singham. Matter of fact, Helen, do you know who Neville Singham is? Look, it's moving off the screen. Yeah, Richard, that is really true. Because if you don't explore the dark side, then you don't know what you're up against. You don't know what kind of evil you're really looking at. But, man, I know I come off like a nice guy. I am a good guy. But I've been friends with people in the past that are stone cold killers. I mean, it's just where we live, you'll be around people like that. Some of them are my friends. I mean, people do what they have to do in the streets, I guess, but man, I seen the dark side, bro. I seen some evil shit, homie. I seen some evil shit. And I just got thrown into this fucked up ass life. I ain't asked for this shit. I'm not out here doing drills. But you just by default, you'll be around people that are. You be around people that's killers. And they might be cool. Like, they might be cool to you. Like, there's people I've been friends with that I didn't know they were killers. But me and them was just mad cool. They never did nothing wrong to me. But I know that there was good person to have in the car with me. You're not going to play with us. But it's like, I'm a good boy, you know what I'm saying? You would probably have no idea that the boy in the car with me is a whole killer. I know about the dark side, bro. I've been stabbed. I got stabbed in my neck. I'll show you all the scar. I got a big scar across the back of my neck. I got stabbed in my neck. I died in the hospital. And I seen some shit in the hospital. I seen people that are going to hell. And there's two groups of people that there's going to be an abnormal amount of these people going to hell. If I say it, people, I seen a lake of fire. And I seen who's in that and all the people that are going into the lake of fire, bro. And here's all I'm going to say. In this era right now that we're in, more people are going to hell for sexual deviancy than ever. So if people have any type of sexual obsessions or anything like that, pray them away. Get over it, because people are going to hell for that. And they're not necessarily hurting people, but the pornography is brainwashing people. The murder music, the twerk music. There are two racial and genders groups that are going to make up a significant portion of the people going to hell. And I'm not going to say who they are because I don't want to put all people in that box, but there are two specific groups of genders of race. It's women of one race and men of another race, and there's going to be a huge amount of them going to hell. And they're going to be stuck in this pit of, it's like lava. Dude, I don't know. I've seen some fucked up shit. But we could all be saved. Nah, AJ, Israel is getting blamed for shit that China is doing. I'll break this down in a video. I'll explain it to you more. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say about that. Because I can't talk about China too much because they fuck my views up. But what I can say to you is look up Neville Singham. He funded the No Kings protest. He's connected to China's propaganda apparatus. Zohran Mamdani, the mayor of New York City, he a large part of his campaign was funded by China's propaganda apparatus. China's propaganda apparatus funds pretty much all of the left-wing protests that we see. Like all of them, literally. More like Israel, you can't find a paper trail that goes to Israel. You can find a paper trail that goes to China on all of these things. Everything that causes unrest, you can find a paper trail that goes to China, or it's connected to Neville Singham, who's a consultant for the propaganda apparatus. So, listen, I'm not a huge fan of fucking Israel either. I'd be okay with them, whatever, but yeah, AJ. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? It's very easy to fall into sexual deviancy because it's like sometimes you don't realize you're doing something wrong. I mean, just myself, I used to sleep around like crazy. Like, I was a terrible boyfriend. I was, I used women. And now looking back, I'm like, I'll never treat a woman like that ever again. I really wouldn't. I'll never lie to a woman. I'll never cheat on a woman ever again. But I was the worst, man. And even something like that is like you don't even realize what you're doing. You'll literally go to hell for that. And I had no fucking idea. Cause I think we're just fucking. It's not a big deal. Like blah blah blah. You know how like especially urban culture, we brag about, oh, I fucked this bitch and this, that, and the third. And it is so evil. People don't even realize it. But, we have this huge thing right now with straight men that are getting turned on to transgender porn. This is a big thing. These are men that are straight. And the transgender porn is almost like a gateway into turning them gay. This is a real thing. You can look up statistics of men. It's like straight men that are watching all this. I mean, it's gay porn, bro. Transgender porn is gay porn. And man, they make some of the transgenders look so good, it's confusing. I know the difference and I see it and I'm just like disgusted by it. Not, I'm sure there's transgender people that are good people. So it's not them in particular, it's the way that they're being used to turn people out. Yeah, AJ, you know what? I've been studying this shit, especially China, for years and years and years. Before we were talking about Israel or any of this, I've been studying China a lot. And I could get into it on another video. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot that people don't talk about. The news doesn't cover it. Everybody just talks about Israel. They have no fucking idea. They have no idea how dangerous China is. Like, China is way more dangerous than Israel. They're promoting, they're putting money behind like all this extreme pornography. And Israel is doing some of it too, but Israel needs our back. Israel needs us to be strong and to fight for them. Israel doesn't want to weaken us, but they do want us to be in support of them so they can just bomb anyone they fucking want. I'm not saying Israel is a saint, but I'm telling you right now, China, dangerous. And when we see shit like this, one of my first thoughts is that this could possibly be China. Nah, AJ, the Jews aren't the chosen people anyway. The Jews were the chosen people, but they denied Christ. So, if they would have accepted Christ, the Lamb would have been given to them. They would have been the chosen people. But they did not accept Christ, and they're not the chosen people anymore. Now, they still believe they are, though. Look, they keep moving off of the camera. You see how they're moving? It's like very slow. Nah, we're not all perfect, Helen. We're not. Like I said, I'm guilty of sexual deviancy. I'm guilty. But I realize that now. And I pray, like, if I have thoughts of, if I'm dealing with this girl, I don't try to step out with this girl. I'm honest with this one because she's with me, and I'm just gonna give her the benefit of the doubt until I have other reasons to, until there's reasons to think otherwise. But I just feel like at this point I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be loyal, even if you get fucked over in the process. At least I know I did what God would have wanted me to do. And even the women that be doing the shit or ripping our souls out, I think a lot of them don't even realize what they're really doing. Like, a lot of them don't realize how much damage they cause. And the men that do it too. I didn't realize how much damage I was causing. Like, I didn't think about that maybe I hurt somebody real bad. I just didn't think about it. You're almost like when you're in the streets and you just like, you get so desensitized. It really turns you into a sociopath. It's like the only way. Alright, so I probably have 4 of my friends were murdered. Then I probably have 4 or 5 of my friends died from overdoses. And it's just like death. You're just surrounded by all this death. Everybody's on drugs. Everybody's mom is on drugs. Like, a lot of my friends' mom overdosed and died from drugs. Literally, like, I probably have 3 or 4 friends whose moms died from overdoses. So we lived in this dark, fucking horrible world. This neighborhood we used to live in, it was a low-income neighborhood, and it was just possessed by the devil. This neighborhood was the devil's playground. And I look back at it now. I used to look at it like it was regular. Now I look at it like, wow, I can't believe we did all that. When we were trying to survive, I mean, if somebody's trying to kill you, then you gotta fucking, I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't know. See, here's the problem with porn. Is that porn leads to other things. So, like, porn leads to fetishes. Fetishes are of the devil. If you just watch some porn real quick and you play with yourself or whatever, I guess it's not a big deal. But it's when you really start getting into it too much and you develop these fetishes and, like, obsessions that a lot of people develop. That's when the devil is starting to get into you. So what that would suggest is that porno is the gateway to corrupt your mind and lead you closer to the devil. So, I mean, I watch porn once in a while, but I really try to, like, stay away from it. Because I know what it does. I know that it'll take you down a fucking dark hole. And, it might seem subtle at first, like it's not that big of a deal. I'm just watching porn. I'm just gonna, like, handle my business real quick. But that one time you watch porn, now you might want to watch porn again tomorrow, and then the day after, and the day after, and the day after, and it can turn into this obsession for people. So, like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that happens to everybody, but it is definitely is a gateway into evil shit. No, I don't hate I don't hate anybody. Even with the transgender shit I'm talking about, it's not like I hate those people. And I don't think a lot of them, they don't realize how they're being used. Because you have places like China and Israel that are putting money into this shit and really trying to fuck us over and make us sick in the head. So, pornography, similar to drugs and other things, is a gateway to hell. Protecting your energy is a must, bro. And if you get too into pornography, you're giving your energy to that. So it just, I mean, I'm not ever going to tell somebody how to live their life. I'm just saying these are things that I try to be mindful of. And I could see how that could be You know, it could take you down a road. Think about somebody that like watches porn all the time. Think of all the time they could have. And I'm not saying you guys do, but think of if they never watched porn ever in their whole life. Think about how many things they could have accomplished in that period of time. I mean, I've watched porn probably thousands of hours. I don't fucking know. The shit I could have accomplished in that period of time, like, could have been tremendous. So, it's just yeah, Helen. I'm saying I'm guilty of it too. I'm just saying, it's good to be mindful, because that can alter your route. I mean, think of it like this, right? Think of it like, if I was at home watching porn, we wouldn't be looking at fucking UFOs floating in the sky. Just little simple shit like that. It'll just alter your trajectory. It can. Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, like, Jesus knows we're flawed too. I mean, especially like if I'm not dealing with a woman and I'm just by myself, and you know, you got this period of time where you're not having sex. I think Jesus would understand, like, you just want some kind of relief. And so there is a difference. There's a difference. You just got to be mindful. This is just what I think. You just got to be mindful of the power of pornography and how much power it does have, and how many lives it's ruined. Yeah, friend zone, exactly, bro. Think of that, the time you spent doing that. And then it takes your energy. You watch porn, you jerk off, or you flick the bean, or whatever you do. And then you fall back, you sit there, you watch TV. You could have just not watched porn and gone out and did something productive. Even just gone exercise, gone to the gym, anything. Because you might go to the gym and then meet, like, the woman or the man of your dreams. And you would have never met that person if you were watching porn. I mean, there's just so many things, you know, life is like that. I mean, I don't know, maybe if I wasn't on live, I could drive down the street and, you know, fucking meet, like, somebody famous or something. I don't know. Yeah, AJ. Nah, you're right. And the one thing about God that I think that I realized, God is a spirit. He's not in a physical form. God can't come down here and, like, save us from the physical reality of free will. But what he can do is protect your spirit, so you will be protected when people bring their free will towards you. Look, these things keep getting closer. Look how close they are now. Well, Helen, look, you know, I don't expect anybody. Yeah, trust me, I get it. I fucking get it. I ain't gonna lie, like, I'm a horny motherfucker. I'm a very lustful person. I really have to watch myself. I've been on live streams sometimes. There's a woman that comes in here sometimes, and she's cool. She's one of the homies. And she pointed it out before, because I was, like, walking around and I kept saying, like, damn, look at her. Damn, look at her. All these girls were out. You know, it gets hot and they start having their booties hanging out. And then she said in the comments, she was like, watch that lust. And for some reason, that's all she said. And I was like, damn, she's right. I'm really, like, looking everywhere, everything. Like, this is not, I don't know, just making it worse. But I don't expect anybody to just, like, sit there and like, never fucking pleasure themselves, or if you know. Because I've gone years without having sex. I mean, I know too. Yeah, look at they keep getting closer together. God's here with us. God's here with us. I think these people are all the same people. They all keep coming in here and saying Venus and Jupiter. Obviously, it's not that. We're watching these things move. I think that somebody's trying to cover it up because they come in and keep making the same. Oh yeah, yeah, I see it right up in the corner right there. That might be a plane or something. Let's see what it does. And some of these things are planes. Like, I think the one flying over top is a plane. But the other one on the right is not moving. It just keeps, it like flickers and then disappears. Yeah, that drawing right there, it keeps flicking. It's not moving though. So if those two are Venus and Jupiter, then what the fuck is that? Yeah. It was doing the same thing last night. It was these two. And then there was one, it was doing the same exact thing last night. Whoa, what the fuck is that? The fuck? You guys see that? I couldn't even see it. It was just only on the camera. I couldn't even see whatever that was. Shit, I had my mute on. Well, the orbs look like they're getting closer together too, don't they? They were like kind of farther apart. Yeah, it is. Nah, yeah, the one on the right wasn't a plane. The one that flew over top of it was, though. But that one is not. It keeps popping out. So those two, maybe they're Jupiter. So what's that one? Oh, is it moving? tell. I'm trying to get it centered. Oh, it's lighting up now. Fuck, I lost it. There it is. It's crazy, ain't it? This one that we're looking at, I can't even see it. In real life, in person, I can't even see it. I can only see it on the camera. There's a little plane flying under. I see a lot of private jets fly around these things. It makes me think it's like some rich people. Look, there's one under and there's one on top. That's fucking crazy. Look, they're like flying in sync with each other. Oh, it's going up. I think that might be a helicopter. This drone, I think that might be a helicopter right there. Yeah, that's a helicopter. Right? Look how low. Look, they keep getting lower. Remember how high they were when we first started watching. Now look at them. Getting lower and lower. Yeah, because now they're not even that far from the ground. Look how low they are. Man, that's fucking crazy. There's something else flying over it. But these could all be like helicopters and planes. Oh, this drone's about to fly right into it. Damn near. Bro. Yeah, I seen it. This is amazing. I could just sit here and watch this shit. So I'd like to hear, like, from the people that keep saying those are Jupiter. I'd like to hear what they say. What do they think this one is? They think that's like Venus or Mars or something? Like, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Whoa. What the fuck was that? A worm? Wormhole. Yeah, it was like a worm. It just disappeared. What the fuck was that? It just disappeared. There was like fucking 5 of them. You seen that? Yo, that was crazy. What the hell? You see, there's like 5 of them. Oh, look. This one just disappeared. That was crazy, Helen. You seen that? It was like just like 5 of them popped up, and there was like a squiggly line around it. Oh, it's changed it to purple again. That was crazy. Out of nowhere. No explanation whatsoever. That one was the weirdest shit I think I've seen so far. That was crazy. What the fuck? get? What happened? Talk to me. Fingertip bruises. Holy shit. Damn. You know, we had something weird happen. Oh, look at it. It's turning red. I get scratches at night. I wake up with scratches. I don't know if it's me doing it, but I get these like bad scratches and bruises on my body sometimes. I had one in my rib where it looked like I got punched in my rib. So we were when my grandmother died. I was like 12 years old when she died. It was a long time ago. And my little brother was probably like 4 years old, 5 years old. And so we went up and stayed at their house. Like my grandma and grandpa obviously live in the same house. So my grandmother died. We went up there to the funeral and then we stayed at their house, my grandfather's house, that night. And me and my brother were sharing, like, it was like one of them fold out couch beds. They didn't have a big house. So we were sleeping on a couch bed and we were laying there like about to go to sleep. And my brother gets up and there's another plane flying between them. Look, it keeps flying like right through him. So we're in the bed and my brother just decides to get up. And he's like a baby, mind you, he's like 4. He gets off the bed and he walks into the kitchen and he starts talking. He's a little kid, he just started learning how to talk. He's talking and he's talking. And then he comes back and I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to? And he said, I'm talking to grandma. And he still hadn't like fully processed that she had died. Like he didn't really understand. So that was very weird. Yeah, that was weird. I've had a lot of weird experiences, ghost experiences. I had some crazy ones where I don't even like talking about it because everybody just think I'm crazy if I tell you. I had something happen, man. I had something happen that traumatized me for my whole life, and it like broke me. I was like 15 years old, and something used to come into my bed and lay in the bed with me. I could feel the weight. I could feel it like laying down in a bed with me, and then it would like put its hands on me. I could feel it touching me. And it like lifted me up. It like lifted me up and took me to the window and tried to float me out the window. It was summertime, so I had the window open and it's the screen. It was a screen though. And it floated me to the screen and my feet touched the screen and then it backed me out and it floated me out of the room. And it floated me down the steps to the front door, which was closed, and it floated me back up the steps. Oh my god, it sounds so crazy. I don't even like talking about it because nobody's ever gonna believe me. It could have just been a crazy ass dream, but I don't know, man. I appreciate that, Helen. I appreciate it. I never tell anybody about it because it was so fucking weird. And it just sounds too crazy to believe it. So, alright, so astral projection. Let me ask you something. Because I wondered, like, whatever this thing is that visits me and it can touch me and everything. And I'm used to it now because it's been happening my whole life. It still happens to this day. Like, I could summon, like, if I'm laying in bed, I could summon this thing and it has sex with me. And I wonder, like, is this a ghost or is this like an astral projection? Like, is it possible for someone to do astral projection and then come to me and have sex with me? Like, can astral projection do shit like that? Cause I'm trying to figure out, like, what are the possibilities? What could it possibly fucking be? Look, there's another drum right here. But it could still happen, like. Bruh. Fuck is that? You came to your dad. What do you mean you came to him? Think we are like able to go into the dimension he's in? Oh, look, it's moving. I think like the aliens really could just be us. Cause we're spirits. We're it's like the $1 million question is, are we spirits having a human experience or are we humans having a spiritual experience? And I just believe we're spirits having a human experience. I don't think our spirits die. I think our bodies rot away. They get older and they die eventually. But we don't. And people are scared to die, but it's not all over when your body dies. So then I wonder, like, so then where does our conscience go? Because conscience, you can't see your conscience. You can't see your words. You can't see your thoughts. So where do you go? Now, what if it's possible that you go to some other dimension that's not 3D? It's not like a physical realm like as what we know. It's deeper than 3D. And then what if there's beings that could travel in and out of these dimensions? And what if those beings are us when we die? When our bodies die? So, after you pass 2 months... I think so. I think you're right about that. What kind of vivid dreams did you have? Because that was one thing, like, the shit about me floating around. I always wondered, like, could that have possibly been, like, some vivid dream? And that's a possibility, too. So I used to be able to do lucid dreams. And this made me think that we are in some kind of simulation, because I found out how to have a lucid dream. And as you're falling asleep, you need to like keep yourself awake. And then when you fall asleep, you're awake still. You're awake in your dream, and you can move around and do whatever you want. It's like real life, but you're dreaming. You could do anything. I had I had like created this woman in my mind. It was like the perfect woman, and we used to have sex in these dreams, and it was like real. And I would wake up in the morning laying next to my girl. I told her about it, and she got like mad at me. She acted like I was really cheating on her. But she was thinking in her head like I must be fantasizing over some woman, and it's like, nah, it's not. I don't even think about this shit during the day. You know, I'm with you. But then I go to sleep, and then fucking. So when I would have these lucid dreams, right before falling asleep, I would hear this sound. It's like, you know the sound it makes when you turn a PlayStation on? It's like you push the button and then it turns on, and it makes that like beep sound. Right before I would fall asleep, I would hear that beep sound like you're turning on a PlayStation. And then I would go into this lucid dream where I could control myself, and it was like I was turning on a video game, and then I go to bed and I get to play the game. But yeah, I think they could be us. You know what, another thing I thought is that, so what if it is us? So we die and then we turn into a spirit. Oh, we leave our body and go into our pure form without our skin. We're not black, we're not white. We're just us. We can finally be ourselves. And but now we go into this other dimension. And what if they found some way to like harness our spirit? Because obviously, like, our spirit, we can't put ourselves on a plane or travel around from one dimension to the next. But what if they found some type of way to harness energy? So it's not a physical craft, it's a ball of light, it's a ball of energy that we found a way to contain our spirit so we could travel through dimensions. So what if that is a ball of light that could actually harness a spirit and transport us? So when we die, you know, when you're alive, you can hop on a plane and go to Florida. When you die, you're a spirit in another dimension. And what if they found a way to bring us here? And what if it's humans that found this technology and they're bringing them in? So they open these portals where things that are good can come in here and give us the upgrade like you're talking about, but it also leaves a window open where things that are bad can come in as well. So let's just hope that the things that are good that come in are like way stronger. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are, Helen. They are, and there's another plane flying over. Yeah, somebody just left a comment. I was gonna respond because I agree with what he said. But yeah, but that's the thing with Jesus Christ, is that people don't believe in Jesus Christ because one of the arguments that people use is, oh, if Jesus Christ is real, then why is there poverty? Why is there war? Look, they keep getting lower. Look, and they're gonna drop behind the trees. Look, see, is it doing exactly what I said? So, what the fuck was I saying? I'm so like caught up. There's so much going on. cops driving by. There's motorcycles, orbs. So that's one of my theories, is that we found a way to open portals to get into other dimensions, or us in physical form can't go into other dimensions because we're in a 3D body. Our bodies are 3D. Our bodies are 3-dimensional. So our bodies can't go into the 4th dimension. Because the 4th dimension, if you think about 3D, think about like 2D. You know, it'd be like Mario, the first Mario, where it's just like you can only see that one side of them. Then you go into 3D, you can see all sides of them. Then when you go into 4D, so in 3D, in 2D we're bound by these physical obstacles. In 3D we lift some of those obstacles so we can see everything around us. In 4D, what if all the obstacles go away? There's 13 dimensions. So if you keep going down the line, we don't know. I mean, we can't even fathom what the... I mean, if the 4th dimension removes... So, 2nd dimension has more boundaries. 3rd dimension has less. So that means 4th dimension would have less than the 3rd, and the 5th would have less than the 4th, and so on. Maybe until the point in the 13th dimension, maybe that's heaven. Maybe we got to go through all of these things. 17, okay, yeah. You know, Helen, we might go on to that other world and realize that we're like not even related to our parents for real. We were placed here in a physical form with them. And maybe we can reconnect. You know, I don't think that's unreasonable. What if we're in tribes? There's different tribes like 444, which is where I come from, is 444. And then there's other people that come from 333. And there's people that come from 555. And I just wonder if those are the dimensions we come from, and maybe we come from different ones. I don't really know, but there are numbers that are significant. Some of this shit just gonna sound crazy. But I died. I died in the hospital. I bled to death. And I had all these friends died. Like, all my friends are dead, basically. I've just been around death my whole life. Like, I've just been around mad death. And I just have, like, these experiences where I feel like they come back to me. I feel like some of them haunt me. Because I might have done something bad to them. Look, they're still getting closer to the trees. We might, Helen. We might. We might not. You know, you gotta keep in mind, the devil is a master manipulator. So you might be dead and you look up in the sky and you see your dad. And you just go right to him. The devil is also in the spiritual world. So if the devil puts your father in front of you, so you go right to him, and it's not your father. See, that's where it gets tricky. Because you're used to seeing your father in his physical form. And when you die, he's not going to be in that form anymore. But you might see that form, and that's the devil. Very complicated. You just need to pray to Jesus Christ, because he's the only one that could give us answers. There's some of this shit we just can't possibly understand. You know? Yeah. Not exactly. And Earth is purgatory. We're like in the middle right now. We could transcend or we could descend. And you don't want to descend. I wonder sometimes, like, if we're in a 3D, maybe we descend, you know, like, quote unquote, go to hell. Maybe we go to the third dimension, or the second. And if we fuck up real bad in the second, we go to the first. If we fuck up real bad, then we go to the lake of fire. So, I think that I was in the fourth dimension and I fucked up, and now I'm in the third dimension. So I have to start all over again. I have to live a whole nother life in the fourth dimension to get to the fifth dimension. There's like hundreds of years we're talking about that I have to take to get. Like, we're gonna have to live some hard lives. I just don't think. I don't think that we just live one life. I think our spirit. I don't know. These are just thoughts. I really don't know. But if you think about it, 17 dimension, that's 17 fucking lives you gotta live. That's a long ass time. You might be born in Somalia next time. But you just gotta make it work, man. It's nothing to be scared of. You just gotta make it work. Alright, I'm born in Somalia in a war zone. I gotta make it work. It's the only way. I can't sin. I gotta be a good person. I'm born into the worst situation. I still gotta be good. And maybe I'm bad at first, but when I mature and I know better, now is when Jesus is really gonna test me. When you're a little kid, I was born in Brooklyn, Red Hook, Brooklyn, in the crack epidemic. Like, the worst shit you could possibly imagine in America is where I was brought into this world. I seen little kids stab each other. One of the kids in my school in kindergarten got thrown off a balcony in the projects, and they killed him. By a 9-year-old and 11-year-old threw one of the kids off the balcony. There's a kid I went to kindergarten with. On my block on President Street, it was all Puerto Rican kids, and they all carried knives. Everybody had knives, so it was like you're scared to go outside because everybody has a knife. But then you get to a point where it's like, but I want to go outside. I don't want to sit in the house. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to bring a knife. And if somebody plays with me, I'm going to fucking stab them. And now it's like you're a baby. I'm telling you, like, people don't realize some of us were like 5, 6 years old and we already were playing with knives. People can't even wrap their head around it. This is like what some of us really come from. And I'll be on here being cool and nice to everybody. And they be on here saying, oh, you're sweet, you're pussy. And it's like, brother, you have no idea. You have no fucking idea how dangerous somebody could be. You will look at somebody and think you got it figured out. This might be a dangerous person. And they're trying to be good. And they're trying so hard to be a good person. And I think Jesus respect that. I think Jesus, some of us, we get put in a life and we're all fucked up. And the world just corrupts us. And I think he'll understand that. This goes back to the porn and sexual deviancy. I mean, think, especially the women. Anytime you meet a woman that's on drugs, it was her boyfriend that introduced her to it. So we say Eve is the sin and Adam was right. But if that's the case, then why is Adam always the one that gets Eve addicted to drugs? Why is it always Adam that molests Eve? You know, and I'm just saying men and women. Why is it always the men when you meet a woman that's, you know, what some might call her a whore or a slut? A lot of times that woman was abused sexually when she was a child and had her innocence taken from her when she was a little kid. And now she's just corrupted. She can't be regular. She can't have like regular relationships because there's this trauma that she's trying to deal with. And you think Jesus is going to judge her for that? I don't think so. But I think there is going to come a crossroad where that woman has to make a decision, like. But I think Jesus will have mercy on these women that have been through all that. And the men that have been through that. You know, you're a man, like the women go through that. The women get abused. When the men abuse each other, it's like ruthless. Like we shoot each other, we stab. Like we literally, men are fucking brutal on each other. Ruthless to each other.
Men literally kill each other all the time. But if you're a man that was born into a neighborhood where everybody kills each other and you're constantly in fear of your life, is Jesus gonna judge you if you killed somebody? Like, let's say, like, I got stabbed in my neck. And, you know, I backed out and I shot somebody in the head. Is Jesus gonna judge me? I don't think so. But now if I'm keep doing it, or I brag about it, or I think it's cool. You know how these kids nowadays, they're like so proud of themselves to get a body. Now that's when you cross over to the dark side. I don't know if I ever fully crossed over to the dark side, because I never had a bad heart. Like, I never wanted to hurt nobody. But I was forced to be in situations where I had to be extremely... I don't know. I think he understands us. I think he knows when we're trying to do right. You know what I'm saying? I think so too. I think so too. I think he forgave me already. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause I'm like yo. They shot me and then they stabbed me in my neck. I've been stabbed 3 or 4 times. I got all the scars. I'll show them on camera one day. I've been through all this. I got hit by a car. I had a girl hit me with a car. I had a girl hit me with a fucking car. Literally hit me with a car. And I went up on the hood of the car. Thank God I didn't go underneath. I went onto the hood of the car. And all I remember was I hit the windshield. As soon as I hit the windshield, it like launched me in the fucking air. And I just fell flat on my ass. As I got up, I was fine. I didn't have a bruise. Not a bruise, not a scratch. Perfectly fine. And she gave me a ride home. Actually, she was pretty chill afterwards. Bro, it's like, life is fucking crazy, bro. This shit don't even make sense sometimes. Yeah, I mean, and when this shit was happening, this was when I was like the worst. I was in the worst point of my life. I sold drugs. I took advantage of women. You know, the Bible says that a prostitute only wants your money, but a woman with a slick tongue wants your life. So Jesus almost said damn near, the prostitute is more trustworthy than a woman with a slick tongue. But now I look at men and I'm like, damn, look at some of us. We got slick tongue, and it's like, you could really abuse that. I naturally embrace people, and I really enjoy people. I really love women. I love being around women. And I love being around women, like, just on some shit like, that's my sister. Like, I feel like, you know, like a big brother. Like, I want to protect her. I want to make sure she does good. I don't look at all women like I just want to fuck them. But because I'm like that, it creates situations where women then want to fuck me. Respectfully, I'm not trying to sound, but then I act out on it so much. So then I feel like I'm wrong when I do that, because then they'll get their feelings hurt. And it's very hard to like be, you know, but I just feel like when you're out here hurting people, it don't matter. Because now I know better. If I'm going to do that to a woman, I know it's going to hurt her. I'm not going to do it. I feel like a man with a slick tongue once is going to take a life too. I don't know. Yo, look at John disappearing. And look how low it's getting. Yeah, my guardian angel's there for sure. We all get 2 guardian angels. We get 2 guardian angels. But the problem is, the guardian angels, you know that angels from Jesus beat Muhammad's ass. Muhammad, you know, the prophet of Islam. This is how pussy that Muhammad is, and how much of a scumbag he is. That the angels can't hurt anybody.
But they went into that cave with Muhammad and they beat his fucking ass. And then he came out, he couldn't even walk straight. And then that's when he came up with Islam. That's when he came up with these revelations, was after the angels went and fucked him up. And you can look at it, it's in the Quran. There's angels from Jesus went and fucked up Muhammad. Look, the John disappeared. Oh, it's back out. Look how low they're going. So, your guardian angels actually have power. But the demons are closer. The demons, it's easier for the demons to get in because of pornography, because of music with terrible messages. It's easy to put our minds in this place where the demons exist. The demons exist in the pornography. They exist in the music. And we expose ourselves to it and open ourselves up to that world, excuse me. Yeah, and the demons, I feel like they have easier access because they're here on Earth. But we do have 2 guardian angels assigned to us. They'll protect you. The thing is that the demons can get to you. The demons can get to you choicefully. The angels, you have to pray to them. The angels, you have to be connected, or they can't do shit for you. The demons, they get you when you're not connected to anything. So if you're not connected to your angels, you're not connected to Jesus Christ, the demons can come to you. The angels, it's almost like you have to summon them by praying and being a good person and living by the commandments and the 7 deadly sins. Like, every Christian needs to memorize the 7 deadly sins so you can be aware when you're committing one. And then when you really understand them and you look at your life and your history, look back at all the fucked up things you did. Look at the worst parts of your life, when you were depressed, and look at the decisions you made that happened before that. And one of them sins is in there. It could be gluttony, it could be wrath, it could be lust. You know, it's so many things it could be. Sloth. You might not even be doing anything bad, but being lazy, that's a sin. Think about that. Sloth is a sin. So you might not even be hurting anybody, but you sit on the couch all day, and this is something that I've been super guilty of. That you're sinning, because you could be out here in the world helping somebody, but you're not. Jesus Christ put you here to do something, and then you're not doing it. And it pisses them the fuck off, especially if you're a Christian and you committed to him and you say you're going to do his work. You know what I mean? But yeah, I always tell everybody, like, I think one of the first things that Christians should learn is the 7 deadly sins and memorize that shit so you can be aware when you're committing them. Yeah, no, I hear you. Trust me, I hear you. But there's somewhere where your service could be used because you're a good woman and you got a positive energy that somebody could really benefit from. And there's someone out there right now that is suffering, and your energy could save them. Look, they're going behind the trees. Like, just like I said. That's it, Helen. Play your part. That's it. When God puts somebody in front of you, they just help them. Just fucking help them. It could be something simple like fucking holding the door for somebody and giving them a nice little smile. People that got disabilities or they got mental health issues too. People got reasons. I don't think Jesus is gonna punish everybody. Some people like myself, I used to have this crippling anxiety where I didn't even want to leave the house because I felt like uncomfortable just walking. I felt like I walked funny. Like I was so insecure and uncomfortable in my skin. And I don't know, he like removed that from me to the point where it's like I don't even want to be inside at all anymore. I love being outside. I could be at home playing video games or whatever. I just want to be out here. But maybe, you know, sometimes I'm outside too much. But it don't matter. But that was really hard. Look, the other John just disappeared completely. Oh, they both? I don't know. Wait, is that it in the tree? It was just in the tree. You seen it? It just popped up like right here. There was a light in the tree. Good for you, good for you. Just little shit like that. God's watching. You know what you did, Helen? You just threw a little brick into your castle in the sky. That's what you did. And that's all you need. Just throw one brick at a time. That's it. He's watching. Look, he's moving. Yo, Helen, did you notice that after I started talking about China, the whole room cleared out? It happens every time I talk about China, literally. If I talk about China, I don't get, everybody drops. And then nobody else joins. Every time. Clockwork. You can ask other people. There's other people that join my live. And they tell me to not talk about China. There's one bull, Victor, that comes in here a lot. He'd tell me, like, I'll start talking about China, and he'd say, stop talking about them, bro. It fucks your live up every time. Every fucking time. But I'm gonna keep talking about them. I don't give a fuck. You kill my views. I don't care. I'd rather my views die than bite my fucking tongue. Happens every time. Yo, you can see the smoke or like some type of emissions coming off of it. Watch. You see that? Look at this shit. It's like shooting out around the side of it. It's about to go back behind the trees. And look, you know what's crazy? If I drive down here, I can get around it and behind it. You could literally just drive around it. There ain't no way it's a planet, because you could just drive right to it. And then the other planet just magically disappears as they lower to the ground. You know what else is crazy? When I start talking about Jesus Christ, the views drop and nobody comes in. If you talk about Jesus Christ or China, I fuck with Trump, but he's lying to us about China. They're not our friends. I don't think he's lying. He's playing politics. He wants President Z to feel like he respects him so they can continue figuring shit out. But he knows what they're doing. I think maybe President Z doesn't realize that there's a lot of us that realize. Probably don't realize like there's a lot of us that know that they sponsored New York City Mayor Mamdani, the most far left mayor in all of history in America, came from China. This whole campaign was designed by their propaganda apparatus, literally. Propaganda apparatus. Neville Singham's wife. Neville Singham is a consultant for China's propaganda apparatus. You just look it up, it's on his wiki page. It's like not even, he doesn't even try to hide it. He's also a Maoist, so he believes in genocidal. He believes in genocide. And he's a depopulist, so he wants to do genocide and remove our population. So his wife started Jews for Zorhan. So Jews for Zorhan was started by the wife of a consultant for China's propaganda apparatus. So was No Kings. No Kings was also funded by Neville Singham, again, who was a consultant for China's propaganda apparatus. Look up Neville Singham. Just read his wiki page. It'll fucking fuck your head up. I'm just watching his car. It's being weird. I gotta get ready. I don't know what this car is doing. Park. I think they're cool. Some bull said it's Venus. Does Venus flicker and change colors? Look at that, it's flicking red. It flicks red and blue, so I think that's why it looks purple. I can't even see it. In my vision, it's completely invisible. I can't see it. It's only showing up on a camera. Yeah, it's crazy, Helen, because every time I see these shits, the whole live empties out. There'll only be like 2 or 3 people at max watching these things with me. Everybody's busy watching somebody that's like painted like a clown, fucking throwing shit at the wall. about to go behind the trees. Gone. Gone. I'm gonna try driving back there again. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. This drawing that I'm showing you, that I can't even see it in real life. I can only see it on the camera. Like, I can't even see that except from the camera. Look, it's like right in the tree. It's like literally is in the fucking tree. That's fucking crazy. It was like lighting up. I kind of want to go back there. What do you think? Should I go back there? Yeah, let's go back there. Kind of scared, I ain't gonna lie. And what time is it? Oh, fuck. I gotta pick my girl up. Oh, there's another one. There's two of them in the tree. And another one just started popping out. You think that's Jupiter and Venus still? I'm gonna drive back there and see if we can get a better look at them. They're right fucking there, right behind the trees. Let's go see if we can find them. Alright, we're gonna go find these fucking things. This bull got a green light and he's just sitting back behind him. Now we getting paranoid. I had gang stalkers. Find out where I was at, dude. They almost got shot. They drove off all fast. Gang stalkers are pussy. They'll try to scare you and then like, it's like, bro, I'm way more dangerous than you. Like, have you been in shootouts? Have you done it? Then no, don't gang stalk me. You have not been through none of this shit. No point. Niggas want to gang stalk and then get boomed. Alright, let's see if we can find these fucking shits. This would be crazy. This is where we went the other night, Helen, when a fucking live crashed. We went back here. Shit, I had my lights off. I'm tripping. It's like cop. You know what's crazy is like you're in a hood and then immediately woods. That's what's weird. Wilmington. That's what's crazy about Wilmington. It's like it's literally now. When we take this left, should I go this way or straight? Let's see. This is where I went last night. Alright, let's try. Oh, I seen something. Now it gets spooky. Watch, there's no lights, there's no street lights, nothing. It gets dark. It gets dark. These shits, this is where I seen them. They were right down here. And it made my phone crash. If my phone crashes again, I got y'all as a witness. It happened last night. See, I feel like maybe I should go this way. That's so sketchy. There's nobody back here. Like, look how fast it changes. It's beautiful back here, though. I like it back here. This is like no man's land back here. Look, no lights. Watch this. Bro. And if you go right, like a foot right, you literally will just go right into a creek. The creek is right there. Like back here is so sketchy. But it's like beautiful though. Especially during the day, you see it looks way better during the day. Right now it's kind of scary. But I don't know, I don't see them shits. Let's see. Well, we're covered in trees. See, this is where they were last night. I pulled in here. You know, the air smells so good back here. It's like so fresh. Yeah, they were right here last night. They were like right there. They were like right here. And I aimed my phone at them and the phone crashed. It's kind of scary down here. Hey Orbs, if you could hear me. Oh! It just popped up. It just popped up. It's right there. Oh, see now it's like you can actually see the stars because we're not in a city. So these are actual stars. Oh look, you see the Milky Way and all that shit. That's just a reflection. I think those are stars. Flicking in and out though is kind of weird.
Yeah, I think those are stars. Yeah, it's all stars out here. We're gonna call it a night, yo. Yo, Helen, you're the shit. I appreciate you coming up talking to you. It was a pleasure talking to you. Go add me on Instagram if you got Instagram. John610. Add me on there. Stay in touch through that. Alright? Stay healthy, stay safe, stay prayed up. And make sure you don't eat none of this poison bullshit that they sell in the store. Cook your own food. You know what I mean? Pull up. I'm gonna be up tomorrow night though. I'll talk to you then.